was just right for Skyrim. So we want to surprised that's not going yet. We're rerunning Nemesis, and we're going to doing a rerun. We're also going to rerun Body Slide. Since we had some issues with, what do we have issues with? We had issues with Skeleton. You have to nuke your load order for the Wabbajack because you don't have CC. I don't think you need to nuke your load order. You could just always add the CC content into your current playthrough. I don't know if that's going to mess it up. You're still on 1.5.97. I would say save your profile and save your current load order just in case the Wabbajack doesn't work. Okay? Don't nuke everything because I can't guarantee. I haven't tried it, Wabbajack, so I don't know if it's going to work or not. You're a test monkey, really. We're shooting you off into space, okay? And you get to see whether the Earth is blue or not. Um, so don't put all your eggs in one basket. Make a backup, okay? At least save the profile and your save games and save all that. You know, your INI settings, all of that. Make a backup before you dive in. Just in case, because like I said, I've never made a Wabbajack before, so I can't 100% guarantee that it'll actually work. Okay, I don't know. I honestly don't. I think it will. It said it completed successfully. It's like 10.8 gigabytes. Had it completed, but it wouldn't install because of missing content. Which content was it missing? The Creation Club stuff? What's up, King Bob? Sinjoni. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Welcome, King Bob. Curious if I do the Enduro trick, it'll work. It should. You download a fresh copy of the game from Steam. Download Enduro. It looks to be the CC content. Yeah, fish and Saints and Seducers and all that stuff. So basically, doing it the way that I have written in the README, you'll get best of both worlds. And you'll be 1.5.97, but you'll have the free Creation Club content that came with Anniversary Edition. And you don't have to do any hex editing or any of that. You're just changing the ESP out for the older one. Now, survival mode may not work. Okay, be aware. But that's okay. We don't care because we're running Sunhelm, right? And fishing works. I've tried that. I know fishing works. Curios, I'm finding the curio items in my game, so I know those work. So, but I haven't tried Saints and Seducers yet. So again, still a work in progress. Take that with a grain of salt. It downloaded really quick. That's amazing because that's a lot of files. You know, you're talking 200 gigabytes, but you're probably running it, you're uncapped if you're on premium. I did give you enough for a premium membership, didn't I? 3,000 points? I think I did. Or are you talking the Wabbajack downloaded really quick? Okay, we're going to do that. Like maybe 20 minutes for everything? Or just the Wabbajack file? I can see the Wabbajack file coming downloading in 20 minutes. But downloading everything from Nexus? No, that's going to take a lot longer than 20 minutes. At least it should. The whole thing? Holy crap. Did you check the download folder? Did it put all the files in there? Yeah, check the download folder in Mod Organizer 2 and make sure it put all the files and all the metadata and everything in there. Because if it downloaded everything in 20 minutes, that's freaking phenomenal. Showed all 1,264 mods or so downloaded. Yeah, that's about what's in that. Wow, you got good download speed then, bro. That's incredible. Nice. If I ever need to burn a backup, that's a good way to do it. But still, check the download folder in MO2. So open up MO2, go to your download folder. What's up, Jason? I'm rebuilding my body. I'm bodybuilding. We're doing 16-ounce curls right now. Mmm. Coffee, nectar of the gods. C cup. I got my C cup. Okay, so that's all that. Now we need to build the body with underwear. I can build it without underwear. Get banned from YouTube. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it underwear because we're streaming and we have grandkids. So we will do it in a way that we're not going to get in trouble. Or, at least not that much trouble. Trouble? So you're going to have to probably build all this. So hopefully you're paying attention. Amy needs cake. Should we build Touch by Debella too? Yeah, sure, why not? Tested some EMB. I like their quality, and I do get a nice 37 to 40 without upscaler, but the color choice, I like shaders more. Well, you can run reshade on top of ENB and then throw something like Prod 80s shaders in there, and you can adjust everything. The tint, the contrast, the saturation, all of that. Prod 80 shaders are great in reshade, and they're lightweight. They won't cost you very much frame rate. And you can run that on top of the EMB and then tweak it to your liking. Root EMB is my favorite. But if you want to tweak it a little bit more, Prod 80 shaders from Reshade are the bomb. And like I said, they're lightweight. They're not going to cost you, they may cost you 3 frames a second, maybe. And that's if you're running a bunch of them. So they're lightweight shaders. Okay, so we like all that. All right, give it a shot in a bit. And then we want to build the body. So we do have, we could build body amazing, which is naked. Um, but I think what we're going to do instead is we're looking for CBBE 3 BBB body with, yeah, it doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, it's probably because that's not where your bottleneck is. Your bottleneck somewhere else. Okay, so we're going to build all of these. That's body amazing. That's amazing underwear. So should we build that one? And curvy. So let's preview it. She should be wearing underwear. Okay. Yeah, she's wearing underwear. I do like the curvy body though. I mean, they're not, like UMP, the boobs are huge. Almost always CPU. Yeah, that'll work. We'll run with that one. Let's build that body. Okay, so that gives us female body 0, underscore 0, and underscore 1. So that's the low weight and the high weight. So we're going to click this. Oops, say OK. We're going to click that, right click that. That's the body amazing underwear. We're going to batch build all the clothes. So basically all of this that's check marked is going to get built with that body. We want Cavaro Ranger to be built too. I think those are, let me cancel that. No face, just boob. Okay, yeah, no. So we want to choose that because I think that armor is a BHUNP body. We're going to do hair for it also. Yeah, we're going to do everything. What the hell? Do it all. Okay. So that's probably it's going to give me a choice, right? So when you choose everything, some of these things are going to give you a choice. All right, well, whatever. Let's build it. No, it's not going to give me a choice. Okay, cool. I see some pictures of people's character, and it's like, yeah, they're like out to here, and I'm like, how do they walk? That's not very realistic. And they're flopping around like a windsock. And I'm like, okay, there's something very wrong with that. Okay, that should have put everything in there. So we've done body slide. We've done. I want to rerun synthesis also. We're trying to take care of any issues that we may have before we start the game up. Because I'm switching back and forth between two profiles. So I need to make sure that I'm using the correct um, files. So we're doing water for EMB, landscape vertex color, water does damage, better dynamic snow to patcher, stealth overhaul, immersive equipment displays, that's the mesh. Let's see what else is available. So you can go to the repository and you can look through everything that's available and pick what you want. Audio overhaul. Some of these are pretty good. Creates costume armor. Hey, cool. Temper. What does this do? It says no description. Rewaiter. So anything with no description, I'm not going to run. EMB light patcher. I think I already have that one. Reduces the light intensity of other mods. No. Food remover. So basically, this is what you're doing with when you do synthesis. You're going to go through the repositories. These are all on GitHub. Know your armor patcher patches your mods to work with know your armor. Okay, know your enemy. Bald helmets fixer. Fixes bald heads under helmets when using KS hairdos. That would be cool. Only your hair is probably going to clip through the helmet. Collects winning nav mesh records into one ESP. Anyhow, there's a bunch of different things you can get here. So we're gonna go back and we're just gonna run what we have here. Click the deal at the bottom, let it run. And it's gonna start patching. Synthesis doing its magic. What kind of sorcery is this? So yeah, there's a couple things I didn't add to the README that I should add. Like you're gonna need to download synthesis, and when you do, I said to download Xload, Gen, TextGen, and Dynalog, but I didn't say, exactly how. I did link to Sheeson's page, so I mean, I guess I'm expecting people to read. Here's the information. You need to go figure it out. I'm not going to hold your hand through everything. So the Modlist does require a little bit of work to set up, but if you have the basic understanding of modding, you should be able to do it. Synthesis is actually a really cool little program. So we're almost done, people. All right, we're on the last one. Where'd it come from? Okay, writing output. Done deal. Synthesis is done. So I've got it set up that it'll actually output over here, along with my bash patch. All of my load gen stuff comes over here, and all of my game file output. Nemesis body slide. These are the files that are used for the other. I actually named them differently so they wouldn't get confused. Why are you doing that? I have no idea. Okay, let's start the game up. We're going to time it. I'm guessing right around 5 minutes. But we're going to see. Hey, now live on my channel. Who's on my channel? Oh, it's me. Timer. Give me a timer. Reset. Hitting the start button. Pink. There we go. And they're off. Webjack leads by a nose coming around the first bend. If I had enough hard drive space, my wife actually, I was going to order a new hard drive to put in my computer. Um, they had one Cyber Monday deal, 8 terabyte SATA drive, and just mainly for storage, and also so I could have some swap space and things like that. Because right now I'm running like 3.5 terabytes, and I've got it almost filled up with everything that I'm doing. So it would be nice to have, 8 terabytes worth of space. That'd be great. So I was going to order it. My wife's like, wait, you want that? That's perfect. I'll get it for you for Christmas. So yeah, she's going to buy it for me. What a wonderful lady. Sorry, she told me she wanted a new purse. So we're going to go down to the outlet store and go pick her out a nice purse. And that's what I'm going to buy her for Christmas. The older you get, you you don't need very much, right? You don't want a whole lot. I don't need things, experiences and people and those kinds of things mean more to me at this point in life. So it's difficult when birthdays and Christmas come by. People ask, well, what do you want? I have no idea. I don't need anything. Also, if I want something at this point in my life, I just go out and go get it. I don't wait. So yeah, Christmas and birthday is kind of difficult. I think if people just, remember me, give me a call, say happy birthday, tell me Merry Christmas, come spend time with me, come watch a movie, sit by the fire, roast some marshmallows, you know, do something like that. That means more than any present or money that you could give me. So it's funny how what you want changes as you age. All right, we have black screen of death. Oh no, hopefully not of death. We had black screen at about 3 minutes. We're at 3 minutes and 20 some odd seconds. That's not too bad. Hopefully we have a spinning logo by 4. We are loading roughly 200 gigabytes. And we have Bethesda logo by 340. And spinning logo, we're at 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 4 minutes. Is it going to be at 420? Maybe. Oh, 405. So spinning logo by 405. And let's see when we get the continue button. Hopefully before 5. Hopefully. But yeah, it's like just start the game up, go get coffee, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, come back. It might be ready for you. Uh, we're at 445 right now. Yep, there we go. 450. Not bad. So yeah, about 5 minutes. Now we're just waiting for this. So there we go. Not bad. What are you writing? You writing a book? Maybe. So yeah, I had to get rid of a couple of things. One of them is mentioned in the README. Okay, I don't have it there. Is it in my inventory? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to do this, and I will show you that no more black squares. And we're running Inferno. That's some serious fire. Okay, so we fixed the issue we were having last time. It was actually a patch for force fields and Embers XD. So it was a patch to make force fields work with Embers XD, but unfortunately it didn't make it work, it broke it. So I got rid of that patch. That patch needs to be removed from the Wabbajack that's available right now. But I wrote it down in the README file. So if you read through the README, you won't have that problem. Oh, we're up here by Azora. We're kind of cold though. We'll put that on. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to start up a timer. We're going to see how long we go before we get a freeze up or a crash or any problems. Because I'm curious. So we're starting time right now. And let's see where we're going. Now we're just going to play. And we're going to watch the frame rate. So we've already completed Azora's quest. Let's check our journal. Enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Break of Dawn. Meridia's Beacon. That's way over there. Nettlebane, that's south. Okay, here's something we need to do. I need to go to Solstheim because there may be some logs over in Solstheim. So let's set a marker here. Who's this? Kajar? Alright, well let's go talk to Kajar. And then we'll go to Solstheim. Because I think there's I was actually watching a video from Mern, and he reminded me that Nature of the Wild Lands breaks some logs in Solstheim. It makes them not have a texture. So we need to go and take a look at those, and if they don't have a texture, we need to fix it. And all the changes that I'm making will be part of the next release of the Wabbajack. So, oh, those are some bad guys. Should we get in a fight?
You will die,
Let's get in a
but
fight.
your failure will remain.
You're going down. There's a bunch of these
Prepare
guys.
to die.
I'm using the new Reekling animation. They'll like do backflips.
Yeah. All about the finesse.
I do love the floating.
Prepare to die.
He's already dead. Okay, you don't have to kill him twice. Oh, those are Reekling spears. Alright, which direction are we going? There's a Goblin Berserker down there. So those were Reeklings. We've got goblins. We've got goblins. We've got Reeklings. Goblins and Reeklings and bears. Oh my. I think we need to go back this way and get back to the path now. But maybe we need to watch out for bears.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
So I wonder why.
Ha! Back off!
Let's see if I can
Surrender,
get this going.
or don't. You're dead either way.
Yeah, okay, bow rapid combo's working. Cool. Back to the path. Don't leave the path. If you do, you'll never find it again. What a bunch of BS. I'll find it. It's right here. Okay. Loving those icicles, though. Muy bueno. $71 frames a second? I don't know if I can handle it. 72, yeah, that's at 3440 by 1440 resolution. And we're pulling 70 frames a second. I'm digging it. Okay, I know we have undead. I mean, even 50 frames a second, I'm still happy. That's the new wolf sounds. It's called Better Wolf Sounds. I like the one where they're actually an injured wolf. They like yipe. They're like, yike! Oh, hey, no moving. I'm trying to shoot you. And your little friends, too. Ooh, level up. Headshot. Nope.
Do you have a death wish?
I like that some of our skeletons are headless. And I'm also using projectiles. I don't know if you can tell. The projectiles are moving slow enough that you can dodge them. So you're not going to get totally wiped out by mages. Oh, hey now.
I will crush your skull soon enough. It's too late to hide. Okay.
I like the wolf sounds for sure.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah, and they'll use potions too. So you saw her just drink a potion. She's gonna kill me. We're dead. Wow. I need some shock resistance. You need the thick chickens? I want my wabbajack, 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 wabbajack. All right, well, we're all the way back here. Everybody drink. We died. Cheers. All right. Well, the game is certainly difficult enough. Because we died. But yeah, we could really use some kind of magic resistance going on. I don't know, you think we can take these guys out? Maybe if we have a bigger weapon.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Who's this guy? Can we slide tackle him? No, slide tackle doesn't work on race.
Yeah!
Thickens. I want some more thickens. All right. This guy gonna come to life if we steal his stuff. But we're gonna steal his stuff anyway. Oh, his buddies are coming to life. We can block arrows.
Yeah. You'll regret that.
Oh, that guy was summoning a bunch of stuff. Some of them will summon a bunch of little spiders and things to come and get you. So right now we're only pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM at the 3440 by 1440. I did try to go 2K on all the textures, not 4K. So looks like they took Mahal's chickens and blew them up like a balloon. Yeah, I've seen the thick chickens. That's kind of funny. Not really my thing. That's not my thing. I am digging how the blending's working between the snow and the dirt and the rocks. And everything parallaxed. So very nice. We still have, where did these come from? So I've got some snowy rocks. Are those being affected by, yeah, because those are technically grass. That's rock grass is what they call it. So we don't really want to go that way, do we? We want to go that way. This looks like something out of Dark Souls, doesn't it? Big two-handed sword stuck in a fire. Poor burnt corpse. It's in the chest. Yeah, we're running over 60 frames a second over here. That's freaking amazing for this resolution. And this view distance. We're on ultra settings too, by the way. So, come on. Come on. Come on. Did I get him? I don't think so. That was a pretty long shot. That guy is going to come after us unless we shoot him. Give me a power shot. There we go. I'm going to steal your soul. I don't know, do they have souls? I'm going to steal your soul. Only got $20 in my pocket.
Can't miss. My story will not end here. Just a scratch.
That's not a scratch, that's steam.
Face your death with some honor. Touch of healing.
Oh, really? What's up, Steamy?
Ha!
Well, we survived. I want all the arrows. I definitely want that. I hate that I can't take all the arrows by clicking on it. This guy's going to push me off the cliff. He did push me off the cliff. All right. So this is where we picked up our twin blade. Yeah, those snowy rocks, I need to get rid of those. They are being affected by me walking over them. So that's the Vertex Alpha color. That's, according to Boris, that's what's messed up with that. And he did tell me how to fix it. So thank you, Boris. And so I know how to fix it. Give me back my arrow. Come on down, you're the next contestant. I need to like jump attack.
You can do better.
Okay, they go down pretty easy. I might need to make them a little more difficult. You think? No, I want the arrows. Give me the arrows. Give it to me before you fall off the cliff. Okay, cool. They do have souls. That is like goblins. These are fourth unknowns goblins. We can block spells too. Love Valhalla combat for blocking spells and arrows.
Nothing can stop me.
We're working up our healing ability here. All right, so we need to go down. There's another one. Gotcha. Nasty goblins. All right, what are we into? We're into 15 minutes. So I wonder if that big bad guy's over here. Yep, he sure is. Let's see, like level 65. We need a power shot. Give me an ire shot.
Do not resist.
Oh, double arrow got him.
At the very least, you died to
Nice.
worthy hands.
You died to worthy hands. Fire. Okay, so I like the fire effects. Those are from Inferno. Those are
Caught me off
nice.
guard.
So that was a change that I made. Oh, well, he had some good stuff. He's got human flesh. We're taking it. Boy, he's got a lot of stuff. Titan tripe. And there's spinach, liver, and tripe. All right, I just tried to turn on quick light. So that's probably what the crash is. Let me guess, shadow scene node. How long? 17 minutes. Compress mesh shape. TES object reference, form ID, Mahale goblins and reekers. Okay, so I'm having a problem with goblins and reekers. And it's mentioning synthesis. So I guess synthesis did something to Mahale's goblins and reekers. I'm guessing it removed the vertex colors from them, thinking that they were landscape. So that's a problem with synthesis. Well, incompatibility between Mahale's goblins and reekers and synthesis. So what we're going to do, since we know where that came from, where'd it come from? No, yeah, yep, yeah, yeah. Delete. There we go. Okay, cool. Um, that clears our overwrite. We're going to. I hate to do it because synthesis is such a great program, but if it's going to give me problems, it's got to go. So we're getting rid of synthesis. We're actually, you know what we shouldn't do? We shouldn't get rid of synthesis. We should just get rid of the vertex color one. So let's rerun it. And we want water for EMB. This is the one I want to get rid of. Because that's vertex colors. The thing is, Mahale is using the older version of NIFs, right? So the anti-tri-shape data. And those can have vertex colors. Now the new version, Skyrim Special Edition, it can run anti-tri-shape data with vertex colors. But if you're running synthesis to remove vertex colors, now those meshes will crash your game. You follow? So that's the issue. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Run it. I guess what I could do is I could have just blacklisted Mahale's mods, so it would skip them. So that would be another way to do it. Then you could run the patcher and it would skip Mahale's mods. But I'm pretty sure Mahale uses BS tri-ship. Well, he uses the anti-tri-strip data for all of his creature mods because it allows the use of vertex colors. So this put it into my overwrite. So we need to create a new mod. Synthesis output. And then we need to enable said synthesis output mod. And put that right here by bash patch. Okay, Rabbit. So this is why we play test. So now we got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go. I'm a little stuffy. I'm gonna go blow my nose, and I'll be right back. I can breathe again. These things are great. Little Vicks inhalers. Yeah. I don't know, the weather this time of year, it stuffs me up. So having a little bit of help to breathe is good. I like breathing. Breathing is good. So are you going to put the thickens in your game? Thickens. I like that. That's funny. That's funny. I like it. Are you going to put the ostrich eggs back in your game if you have thickens? They can actually pump them out. All right, so that time we only made like 17 and a half minutes. So when we start the game up, we're going to time it again, and hopefully we can go like 4 hours without a crash. That'd be nice. But if we do have a crash, we're solving problems, and we can straighten them out for the next release. You already did put the thickens in your game. Okay, cool. That's funny. And the ostrich eggs back in your game, huh? Got rid of better size eggs. Well, if that's your thing, make the game whatever you want it to be. And we hit the continue button. And we're off. Okay. Let's watch the VRAM fill up. Should only get to about 10 or 11. Even less. How about 8? So I guess our last save is all the way. All right, so we haven't really been saving the game. We've been dying or crashing. It's terrible. All right, so we're back up on the hill. Do, 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 do. Let's go this way. Chickens get that plump? Well, I guess if you give them enough steroids. We're going to go up over the hill. That is, we've already been down there. Because I don't see a dragon. We're trying to bypass these 2 dragons. Oh, we needed to go to Solstheim. So I guess we need to go over the hill this way. Because we want to go that way. I do love the skydiving mod. It is a lot of fun. Coming in for a landing. Pop the chute. The crow. Shoot. So yeah, it'll drop down to like 45. Actually, it just dropped to 28. But I am streaming, so. I don't know. You guys got to let me know if you want to see the frame rate and everything in the corner or not. I mean, it's kind of nice. You kind of know what you're getting into, but also realize I'm running a stream and I'm playing. I'm pumping at about 5 million pixels. So yeah, I like my chickens not as plump. That is a problem. Why is my chicken look like that? That is really weird. Okay, wait a minute. Unofficial base last changed by Birds of Skyrim. And then by Skyrim Special Edition patch. Alright, that's just wrong though. He's got like his face is on his feet. And that's a foot. His foot is on his head. So, okay, so that's a texture map issue. And that is Mahal's chicken. But the texture map is different on that particular chicken. Alright, well, we need to fix that. So let's save the game. No, we're not adding more mods. We're gonna fix this. So where are Mahal's chickens and chicks? Chickens and chicks. It's being overwritten. What is it being overwritten by? So it is overwriting static mesh improvement mod, which is fine. It is being overwritten by Nico specific patches. Birds of Skyrim unpacked. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That makes a lot of sense. We need to turn that off. I unpacked that so that I could see the Birds of Skyrim in the creation kit. So we actually need to take that file. That's not a patch. That's something else. We can put it in docs and caches. We should probably also take Nature of the Wild Lands unpacked. That one. And we should move that to our docs and caches. and then we should disable it. Those are ones that I unpacked them because I needed to be able to see those things. Wabaroshi version 2. All right. Well, it's version 1.0.1 actually. So what sucks about this well, you're not going to have the problem. Those two files aren't part of the Wabajack, okay? Those are just part of this, which includes, this is 1323 mods, okay? It's not, the Wabajack doesn't include those two files because it didn't need to. I have those unpacked so that I could see things in the creation kit. That's why they're unpacked. So you're not going to have that problem with the Wabajack. And now our chicken should look correct. We'll go check. Let's go look at our thicken. I mean our anti-thicken. Yes, we're getting rid of that. Okay, cool. Where'd it come from? So basically Mahale is using a different tendies? What the heck is a tendy? I don't know. I know what undies are. I don't know what attendees are. This one's name is Tender. This one's name is Soup. Oh, the chickens? You're talking chicken tenders, chicken soup? And this one's name is Marsala. And this one's first name is Barbecue. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Took me a second, but I picked up on it. This one's name is Patty. Chicken Patty. I still like Marsala. We should name one Marsala. Chicken Marsala. And we're waiting. So yeah, this is why I didn't really want to put it up out in the general public yet. It's not ready yet for general. It's still, we're still beta testing stuff. But we do need to get to Solstheim and check on those trees that may be missing textures that were messed up by nature of the wildlands that Mern reminded me of. So that's kind of where we're trying to head. And on the way, we're fixing chickens that have messed up UV map. Because I'm unpacking files from Birds of Skyrim, and I put it below the Mahale's chickens in the load order. Oops. Good thing you're not the general public? Yes. Are you Colonel Public or Lieutenant Public or Sergeant Public? 5-star General Public. Admiral Public. Commodore. Yeah, Marsala would be a great name for a chicken. What's your chicken's name, Marsala? Okay, we're turning that off. We're going to say that the frame rate's good and that it's 40 plus pretty much everywhere. Outdoors. We're hoping. Okay. All of these screenshots, by the way, are shots that I took in my game. And they're widescreen, so it's after I got the beast that I'm running on now. But they're probably from about 2 years ago. I've changed out a bunch of things since then. Okay. Chicken looks much better, doesn't he? He looks like a frickin' chicken now. Okay, so at least I knew what the problem was. And like I said, that's not going to happen on the Wabbajack that's up there, because the Wabbajack does not have those unpacked Birds of Skyrim files. Birds of Skyrim is another mod that I wasn't able to include because it's no longer available on the Nexus. It got pulled down. So, noodle? Chicken noodle? I'm glad I fixed those icicles. I like that texture much better than the cracked one. The cracked texture was just looked weird. So I know we need to go to Soul Sign, but we also need to talk to somebody in town here. Kier, I think his name is. Alright, so I need to go back to this, and we're gonna restart this because we had 5 minutes without a crash. So you guys don't have any fear, do you? You should be afraid. You should be very afraid, because I am an archer.
Do not resist.
And I'll shoot you right in the bum.
Hurt.
Steal
Sure,
your
looked
soul.
like it did.
Come up on your steaming corpse. Now the deer meat should be cooked. Yep, venison chop. So fire cooks food. And if you have a bow and arrow that has fire damage attached to it, like I do, it automatically cooks the food for you. Who's this guy? Oh, that's a
Ready to
demented
dance.
mage. Wow, okay. Hey, dude, you know, I was...
Is that your best?
He's got a grumite. Take him out. Oh, hey, wait a minute.
You cannot even conceive.
Oh, I'm
of the
sorry. Was
power
that
I
supposed to
wield.
hurt?
He's not doing very much damage to me. So we'll just fight him. Oh, we stole his soul, too. Yeah, the deer got one right in the bum. They never found the entry wound. So I get, oh, there is a light source there. I was like, why is the ground all lit up there? Because there's a light source there. Dur, dur, dur. So let's go talk to this guy in town.
Winhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I've got to get out of here.
Those are some nice parallax textures. I love magical jumping. Alright, so now we're going to go find this Kerr guy. Or Kajar. He's around here somewhere. Check the map. No. 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 There. He's in the inn. You just hit 40p.
Come on in.
Oh,
Let me know if
400
you need
subs.
anything, or
Nice.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
These are the parallaxed Peltapalooza. They look good. Boy, their rugs are a mess.
What's on your mind? My voice could use a rest.
Quit your belly aching.
Don't mind me, just here on business.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
La 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 la. Never know
Your old crew member has been taken care of.
or barrel. People toss the
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me, right? See you around.
Who's this guy?
Need something?
Need something?
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Well, I guess that's better than an arrow to the knee. Who are these peoples?
What?
I'm so cold.
Vala. Okay, so I don't have dialogue. She's in.
Why? Did Angrenor send you? Or was it the captain? But if you've come to brawl, the joke's on you.
No one bought any flowers again today.
Okay, Sophie, we're gonna buy your flowers.
Who are you? Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Stop by again.
Yeah? What do you need?
What do you do around here?
I'm a bard. Trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should
I
think
like
about
those
applying.
nails. She got purple nails.
Until next time.
Garthy over here sitting in the corner. He's pretty shiny. Why are you so shiny? Because there's a cube map attached to that specific clothing. That's why he's shiny. Call Star. Okay, that's probably another interesting NPC. Okay. So we dealt with the guy we had to deal with here.
Cold Star. I was thinking customers would love the opportunity to hear at Quartet.
You're not truly considering accepting outsiders.
I hope so. What about a maiden fair
Who's
from the
this?
Bard's College?
I'm a sailor on the
not
North Wind.
likely.
We're laying over in
Nice.
Windhelm for a while.
Close my eyes. I'm composing a new song. A ballad. For my love.
Alright, we'll skip on the ballad. Yeah, rumpled rugs. Alright, so let's go to the docks and see if we can get to Windhelm. Or, excuse me, Solstheim. I want to check on those. I think there's a couple of missing textures. Or at least that's what Mern was saying on one of his videos, so I believe him. So we need to go, and they're over there. They're down by Tel Mithrin. Is that stealing? No. Snag. That's not stealing. Yeah, I am digging. Okay, that's from Inferno. Those are some very active torches. Just use Proteus. What, to change his clothing? Or change the weather? Change in the weather. That's the guy I want to talk to.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
I do like the new, this is, I'm using wet and cold, and this is a new snowy texture. Excuse me, snowy texture.
What happened? Why won't you go back?
Zion, what's up? How many spell mods do you have? Just one.
On board. Then
it's I'm running Odin.
I was here.
That's the spell overhaul I'm running.
That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after
I mean, if you wanted to pull Odin out and put something else in, I was using Valkyrie before. So yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right.
I mean, there are still
Taking
open
you back
slots.
To find out who sent them
I think there's 238
Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going
that
on
are
over there.
ESPs.
I owe them a bit of payback
so
myself.
You've got slots you can add more mods, and you can go ahead and remove mods from the mod list too if you want to. So just take Odin out and put in something else. See the spell mod I mentioned? Which one did you mention? Oh, fast travel to Solstheim? No, I'll take the boat.
Here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Well, what spell mod did you mention? I love the lighting. Search for information about Mirak. Okay. We have somebody who has an armor issue. Who has an armor issue?
I don't recognize
that guy?
you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intent.
Shadow spell pack. I haven't seen it.
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure. But I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House
Okay, we have somebody who has got an armor
Skyrim.
issue.
While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
What's up, Gears?
Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked.
So it's not... I don't think it's the Nyx Hound. Wave test new? No. DLC Bulwark? That's an activator. Well, maybe it's the Nyx Hound.
Yes.
Nope, not the Nyx
And
Hound.
the supplies you requested. But
what?
this load
So
cost
it's
me
somebody
double
over
what we'd
here.
agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it,
Where's this guy? He's not showing up. This is all mist. I want to click on that guy. Tree pine forest broken cluster. It's not letting me pick that guy.
and you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last
Okay,
drake we
so
have. Let me talk to Laryl.
his
I'll
legs
see
are
what-
disappearing.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Who's the one with... Okay, so there's something up with that guy's boots.
Your visit here would...
That guy's boots.
tolerated, as long as you abide by our
So
laws.
I don't know what was
Otherwise,
going
you'll
on
answer to the Redoran Guard.
with his boots, but they needed to be disabled and re-enabled. The Nyx Hound barks like a dog. Okay. Alright, we're going to go and see. I don't know what was up with that. Texture didn't load correctly. Okay, so we do have Rudy's plume, looks like. And we do have the, looks like Rally's textures. So that's Rudy's plume. That looks really good. All right, let's, how about we make it daytime so we can see what's going on? Well, we can do... Only I don't see... So I wonder if I have that installed. Because I don't see the glowing ash. So we'll have to check that. I might have forgotten to install the ash.
Meet your reckoning.
For House Redoran, for honor. Another victory for the Redoran Guard. Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn.
Ashspawn.
Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I could lend you a hand, for a price.
I think I could talk the Councillor into paying you. And I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I might know someone. Or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help? Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Well, they've got ore. I need my ash. I need my kickin' ash. I can't believe I didn't install it. What are my thoughts on the canceled mod for Mana Marco? I don't know what mod you're talking about. And why did it get canceled? Oh, that's why it's nighttime. Ooh, that's pretty. What are you looking down for? You should be looking up at the sky. Well, that brightens things up. You don't even need a lantern. Okay, sorry, but that right there, that's screenshot material. Okay. I know, they're not kicking ash. They're sucking ash.
Was that supposed to hurt? You truly believe you can
ash
kick?
hopper?
You don't stand a chance.
We need some light.
Think you can hurt me?
Bandit agent. Oh, these little ash hoppers and bandit agents and all kinds of people out. Okay, who's over here firing arrows at me? You.
Too late to back down.
Time to
Nice and easy.
finish this. It's
Doesn't matter what I think.
Pathetic.
I am gonna
Unpredictable.
take
You don't stand a chance.
Give me your arrows. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to know where these people are at.
You call yourself a Nord?
Where are you at? You're over here.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing.
Pay for that.
Hey, little reaver. Slide tackle you.
Yeah!
Then we'll cut you. Died with your bow out.
Ha!
And I can't. Not gonna let me loot you. Okay. I'm not sure, but it was supposed to be a quest mod for said character. Okay, no, 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 no. Yes. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Now where are you guys at? They're shooting at me. Oh, you're over here. Okay, cool. We'll come and get you.
Pathetic!
You're not bleeding anybody.
Nice boots you got there.
Yes.
We got a bunch of guys over here.
Those boots will look mighty fine on me.
It's all
Your
about
legacy
the boots,
will be as
huh?
a mere... Fine. I guess I'll kill you then. You even trying?
Yeah! No! I'll kill you! Yeah.
Can't wait to get knocked down, right? I get knocked down, but I get up again. They both died with the bow in their hand. And I can't loot them. I can loot that guy. Give me your arrows. Alright, who's shooting at me now? We got another one over here.
Your armor will look good on me.
Stay calm.
Yeah, that is not kicking ash. That's just not right. So, I think it's funny that I can't loot him. But I think I know why. I think it's because of maximum carnage. So we're coming up on the spot where the missing textures should be. We will get Kickin' Ash in just a minute. But I want to see if these textures are actually missing over here on the burnt logs on the ground. So we got to get over here. They're on the other side of this fort. I am like an Inferno. Yeah, but apparently with Maximum Carnage there's going to be some Bandit Reavers and things like that. I think the stuff from the DLC is not going to be lootable. Is an Asham. So there, that's the one. See, purple? Those are the burning logs I'm talking about that Mern reminded me is a problem. Tree Pine Forest Log 01 Flaming 01. Last changed by nature of the wild lands. So I need to find that log texture and fix it. Okay? And then we're going to add the ash, Kickin' Ash. I need to write that down, otherwise I'm not going to remember it. Let me get some paper. Oh, and try not to run over the dog. They like laying right under my chair. So they're like, Dad, I just want to be close to you, Dad. Okay, well, I appreciate that, dog. Okay, now we have paper. Fixing problems. This is the one that, like I said, Mern, I was watching Mern's video and it reminded me about this issue, and I'm like, I better go check on that. So it's DLC2 Tree Pine forest. Log. Small SM. 01 flaming. 01. That is a really long name. Okay. All right. Let's save the game. And there is a different Ash mod also. There is more than one weather. Let's look at that. What's the weather here? So it says, let's make this a little bit wider so I can read it. Volcanic ash storm INI. Okay. But yeah, we need to fix the purple logs. Okay. So we did save the game here, right? Yes, we did. Let's go fix those problems and then we'll come back. All right, and how many? We are 34 minutes into it. I'm going to stop that and then we'll get back to it. Let's fix problems. So the easiest way to fix that would be to go here and go to meshes. So we're going to do it this way. Meshes, landscape. It's probably under landscape trees. Landscape DLC. Might be under DLC 2. So let's go to DLC 2. And then let's go to landscape. And then we're looking for trees. DLC 2 tree pine forest log small 00 flaming 01 NIF. So it's changed by EMB light. It's the last thing that changed it. So we're going to hide that. Hide that. Apparently, okay, so we don't want to hide that because that's not the problem. But it's not in that, so it's probably going to be under, we need to look at the files of Nature of the Wild Lands, which would be under landscape. So we have to know where to look, right? What's up, Norman? Landscape. Trees. It's not in there. All right, let's look it up. Do, 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 do. Nature of the Wild Lands. Who's this? 7 new games. Okay, mark all as red. All right, so that's this one. Let's look at the file structure. I think it's in a BSA though, but that would be getting overwritten by loose files. So maybe not. Those are all the pass-throughs. Those are all the Atlas, bark. This is all LOD. So it's under Textures True Forest. That's Textures. Patches. FOMOD. So I'm guessing it's in a BSA file. And we have a BSA. We have a Textures BSA and we have a Lands BSA. So I need to unpack that or take a look at it. So let's go back here. Let's go back to this. Where did I put it? I put it under Docs. Let's turn that back on. Now we should be able to look it up. And I want to look at the files here. Go get them, dog. Meshes, landscape, trees, nature of the wildlands. Okay. And it's going to be under logs probably. No, it's not under logs. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Miscellaneous? DLC2. Branch. 01 Flaming. That looks like the one I want to look at, doesn't it? What's the texture on that? It says Textures True Forest Pinus New DLC2 Branch. We need to know if we have that file. So that's going to be textures. If you weren't so tired, your Modlist would be getting purged right now. Oh, you stayed up too late. How late did you stream for? So we're under meshes. We need to go to textures. Textures. True Forest. Okay, so it's under True Forest. Let's get down to T. True Forest. And then it's under Pinus New. Pinus New. And then it's under DLC2. And then it's under Branch. Branch 01. Do we have a Branch 01? No, we don't. We're missing that texture. We only have a normal map. Yeah, Pinus, he's not, English is not his first language. So we're missing the Branch 01 texture. So I'm wondering if I change this. I want to take a look at Branch 02 looks like that. Okay, let's look at what the normal map looks like for Branch 01. It's okay. Yeah, I can't see it. So maybe we should change this to Branch 02. And change this to Branch 02. Probably, we could probably leave that as 01. That's only the normal map. So now we need to open up this specific one. So it is branch 01 flaming NIF. Okay. Save it. And then let's check out branch. Let's open this up. So the only thing about Mod Organizer 2 is you need to open everything up through Mod Organizer 2. Lay off the IR coffee. File open, and we're looking for this one. Okay, so we gave it a texture. Now it has a texture, although it's kind of bulbous. That's better than not having a texture. And then let's, the collision's a little bit weird. It's like it got moved. Okay, so let's file open this one. Okay, that should be fine. That has a texture. Again, the collision's a little weird. I wonder if we can redo the collision on that. So if you right click on it and you go to mesh, actually we should be able to go to Havoc. I might not be able to do it as a BS tri-shape. I might have to do it as tri-strip to change. So we're not going to worry about that. So anyhow, that should fix the problem. We just changed that one NIF to reference what it should reference because he forgot to add that texture to his files. So I'm wondering, I wonder if that texture exists. You didn't have coffee yesterday? Yeah, that's a problem. That's against my religion. All right. So let's jump back in there. And we should have a texture. It shouldn't be purple anymore. We should have fixed it. Oh, be good, Angel. I hear you, but be good. More Vicks. I can breathe again. Roses are red. Violence is kind of fun. Skyrim does not require guns. Yeah, you know what? I have to agree. Skyrim does not require guns. You have to bust out the skooma. I thought it was roses are red, violets are blue. I like playing Skyrim. How about you? Don't you dare say no. We'll kick you out. All right, so we fixed a messed up chicken. And we just fixed some purple logs. So those are going to be changes that are going to be part of 1.0.1 of the Wabbajack. So currently 1.0, also what else did we do? Oh, I don't think synthesis is part. Synthesis is not part of the Wabbajack. That would have to be something you add later if you want to. Roses are red, quiet as a mouse. Your door is unlocked. I'm inside your house. Oh, well, good thing I'm not in Skyrim because I have guns. So coming into my house is probably not a good idea. Because I'll shoot you and then put a weapon in your hand. And then call the cops. Like, my life was threatened. He broke into my house and he had a knife. Roses are red, violets are blue. Dogs are my favorite. But you're okay too. Aww. I told you the doggy haiku, right? Here's a haiku I wrote a long time ago about dogs. So dogs have got it right. Honest, loyal, loving, true. People should take notes. Roses are red, violets are blue. You may have guns, but I do too. I think I have more guns than you do. Remember, I wrote books on how to build guns. Do you remember that? Which means I built a lot of guns. And I helped a lot of other people build guns. You like Wabbajack? What about you? I don't know. You know, I started off really hating Wabbajack because it failed to compile, failed to compile, failed to compile. One thing that they don't tell you on the GitHub is that, and I found out by digging through the issues, people who had issues compiling Wabbajack like I did, and they submitted tags as issues, right? And so people answered them and said, allergic to flowers, achoo. They had issues compiling Wabbajack, right? And somebody came on there and said kind of matter-of-factly, oh, well, you have to add Mod Organizer as a file to your download folder. Well, why the heck would you do that? Well, because Wabbajack needs to find Mod Organizer too. It needs to know where it comes from. It needs to know where every single file originates. And if it doesn't have an origin that it can download from, then it needs to be included in the Wabbajack. But you can't include like paywalled stuff or other stuff like that. You're quaking in your boots there, laddie. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, I'm not trying to scare you. So I'm glad you're not scared. The video I had was same. I don't know what that means, Norman, but okay. But yeah, that's that was what I found out. And then not only that, it wanted the uninstall every single file from Mod Organizer 2. It was like, oh, well, we can't find this, so we can't compile it. It's like it's right there. And it wouldn't accept the ones that were in the zipped file. They had to be unpacked. So I actually had to list every single file in my mod organizer 2 as to be added to the Wabbajack because it needed those files to copy the installation. How come we're not waiting on the game? I'm over here just bullshitting away. Let's start the game up. One Wabbajack came with its own MO2. Yeah. These violets are for you. I have Skyrim and you do too. Yes. What's up, Paragon, by the way? I had never downloaded a Wabbajack before, but yeah, the MO2 installation is going to be part of the Wabbajack. It's copying the entire installation, pretty much. So it needs to know where all the files come from so that it can download them. And then it's actually making, Wabbajack's a pretty powerful little program. It's making patches for every change from your installation from the initial files. So all these changes I'm making, like the change I just made, changing where that texture goes to, Wabbajack's going to know that. And it's going to make a patch to change that. I'm working on it. The game's starting. It's working on it right now, okay? It's working on it right now. I wish I could make it go faster. But at least our purple logs won't be purple anymore. We gave them a texture. Good news is they're on fire, so the texture doesn't have to be perfect. Right? Say fire. I'm almost out of coffee. That's a bad thing. Super sad face. Empty coffee cup. Well, since this is doing its thing, I'm going to go get a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, Paragon, are you getting yourself into trouble? You guys are going to hate me. You know why you're going to hate me? Because I forgot to install... Okay. Is he getting in trouble for just spamming the same thing over and over again? You have to understand, Ireshot, that's just modder. That's just modder. All right, we need to go get a mod. This is why you guys are gonna hate me, because I forgot this. Says we already have it. Wonder if it's getting overwritten. Well, it's not very nice to everybody else that's in here, modder. So be an adult. Be nice to people. Otherwise, I agree with Ireshot, and I wouldn't be upset if he booted you if you're not being nice to other people. So be nice. Or be gone. Take your choice. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Kick-N-Ash. So apparently I do have it installed. Well, act like one. Part of being an adult is not being a douche. So don't be a douche. Be nice to people. Think about the other people that are in this channel, and do they want to see skooma posted 20,000 times? No, they don't. They really don't. So you're not really acting like an adult when you do that. You're acting like a kid. So you may be an adult, act like one. Por favor, please. Yeah, but I don't think, why do I have to turn that on? We're all adults, right? I shouldn't have to turn that on. So I've got Ash. Have fun on timeout. I'm done with you. You're not playing nice. So you can go sit in a corner for a while. I am too old to deal with that. I don't need to deal with it. I don't have to deal with it. I'm not going to deal with it. And there's the bottom line. Nexus is having a problem opening up. That's kind of a bummer because I need to get a file from them. There's actually another file. A few months ago, you were a teenager. Well, yeah, here's the thing. Age is a couple of numbers they put by your name to tell you when you were born. It's nothing more than that. It has nothing to do with maturity. So you can be, 16 years old and be mature. Or you can be 40 years old and act like you're 12. So age has nothing to do with maturity. I guess I'm asking too much for people to be mature. I don't know why Nexus is having a problem and not opening. So we're going to have to come back to that later, because I think there's another version of this that's actually better than my version. I recommend it. But I don't know why Nexus is having a problem. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. As long as I turned off gore and stuff. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I let my grandkids watch me play, but that, I don't. My son will play like Elden Ring in front of his daughter. So I don't really worry about playing Skyrim for the gore thing. I just make sure that they're wearing perma underwear because she doesn't need to see that at her age. She's 8. So all right. You know what, Modder? Yeah, you got timed out because you were being a douche. And you have 8,000 accounts, which I don't understand either. I'm not going to put him on timeout again. He can stay here. He knows that if he wants to play games, I'll ban every account he has. I didn't ban him. I just put him on timeout. Okay, I didn't kick him completely. I'm just like, okay, just chill. Because you got me. I want to play the game, and what am I doing here? I'm sitting here arguing with Modder. I don't want to argue with you, Modder. I don't. And so I'm not going to. I never needed to make more than one account. Ever. I take responsibility for my actions. And if somebody tells me to chill, I chill if I'm in their channel because I'm in their house. Okay? Oh my gosh. I'm going to ignore chat for a while and just play. You guys have fun. I got work to do. I got to answer this guy. That's the other one that I wanted. Doesn't do anything on its own. Be used to easily add the new storm particle specific weathers. The problem with the weather thing is that there's more than one weather that uses those particles. So for people in chat, Pit Fighter mod uses 3 ESPs. ESLify one of those? Okay, I'm not sure about the Pit Fighter mod itself. I've never used it, but you could check in SSE Edit and see if you can actually ESLify it. So let's delete that and let's install that. There's a script you can run in SSE Edit to check and see if plugins that are ESP can be turned to ESL. Sometimes you need to compact form IDs to make it happen, but you can. Is that under weather? No. Okay, where did I put it? Is it under effects? Yes, it's under effects. So so that actually makes my mod redundant. So we're going to remove my mod and use this other one that I recommend. Whatever. Take it easy, Ireshot. It's adding cell and number of records and face gen data. Ultima? Yeah, I watched a video on that, Icarus. I wasn't a fan of the combat too much, especially the sound effects of the combat. But I mean, it looks nice. So I would say, play what you want to play. for Skyrim 1.636. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm for 1.597. Still asking people to kind of downgrade their stuff if they want to play it. So, but I think Novus is 1597 also, isn't it? All right, so we did that. The other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to deal with, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to rerun the grass cache. So I need to deal with twigs and snow rocks. We're gonna call it snow pebbles and grass cache. Now I could, Novus is 1.5.97, Ultima 1.6.36. Still no major release for 1646. I can't read it under the heart, so I'm guessing it's 1646. All right, let's launch this again. Sorry, thanks for your patience. A lot of the Wabbajacks, the way Wabbajack is 1640. Okay. Thank you, Icarus. That would be the latest version of Skyrim that's out currently, right? 1640. So you would still have to downgrade to 1636 if you want to run Ultima. And I told you, if you read the my README, it's really simple to go to 1597. Recent mod lists, Musing Vagabond as an inspiration. Okay. Most of what you want. It really is. I mean, some people are really they're looking for the vanilla feel to the game. And Novus is really good for that. Tries to stay true. Welcome back, Jason, to the vanilla feel of the game. I'm going for kind of leaning more towards fantasy, right? Like with magical jumping and bow rapid combo version 3, and also for more, and with paraglider and the glide crow and skydiving and all of that. So I'm kind of taking it to a different level. I'm more fantasy in that respect, but it's in just better visuals all the way around. So better looking water, better looking rocks, better looking mountain, better looking load, better looking trees, better looking plants, better looking animals. And then I'm throwing in, okay, let's make it a little more challenging. So you got roguelike encounters, you've got organized bandits, you've got immersive creatures, you've got all of Mahal's monsters, and you've got Fourth Unknown's monsters in there. So now you've got really pretty landscape to look at, but you better not look at it too long because the world is very dangerous. Okay. But that makes the game a challenge, and it kind of balances out, MCO attack animations and a little bit, so I'm trying to balance all of that, and it's still like wolves. I can kill wolves like that. I can kill most bandits like that. But then I come across some of these creatures that were put in by Mahal's monsters, and they'll one-shot kill me. So it's difficult to try and balance all of that and that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I threw in like unlimited rings and amulets. So that is something that would help out. Sky shards so that you can get more. You have to work at it, right? I'm not going to make it too easy for you. But you can collect the sky shards in order to get more perk points. And then you've got ordinators. So you can build your list however you want to, right? And pick where you're going to put your perk points. So I'm trying to balance it that way. It's still not balanced. It's way far from balanced. Because again, like I said, some of the bandits you're going to kill no problem. Although in organized bandits you can change how tough the bandits are. So that might be something I might want to beef up the bandits a little bit to get them closer to the difficulty of like some of Mahal's and roguelike encounters monsters that are in the game. But then, I'm only running on Adept right now. It would be really difficult to run this on Legendary. It would be really difficult to run it on Legendary. That's why you only like normal combat MCO mod. Too many adds overpowered attacks. Some of them do. Recommended EMB. Gliders should have been part of the game. Cabbage is a nice EMB. To me, it's a little washed out. I like more vibrant colors, so it really depends on what you want. If you want more vibrant colors, Rudy. That's why I keep coming back to for the vibrant colors. Nuked Reshade. I've never played with Nuked Reshade. I kind of made my own reshade. But my reshade is more ambient occlusion. So I'm dealing with shadows. And then RTGI, so Ray Trace Global Illumination. Basically for when I walk through the forest, I want, the light coming through the trees. Vibrancy? Oh, okay. Well, the thing about Rudy's EMB is it's got a vibrancy setting built into the EMB. I'll show you that as soon as the game fires up. It's part of the post-process shader that's part of it. It comes with it. So it's pretty easy to tweak that. So even using the other Ash mod, we may have to change the weather and change it back. But at least now our burning logs on the ground do have a texture on them. They're not purple. So we fixed that. I think if we walk around for a little bit, the weather will change. And we can see if the ash storm gets the glowing embers. Tell you what, we're going to change the weather. And we'll wait until the weather changes back.
Nothing can stop me.
That is a Nyx Hound. No. No, Quama. Nice. You got some big old stingers on the back of Nunny. These guys can use fire spells.
Focus.
So you gotta watch out for these guys. Come on. Come on, one more. Yeah, see, he's shooting fire at me. You get your drink. Alright, well, I mean, you know, once or twice would be okay. Even 3 times is okay. I mean, I don't when people type people's name out 1 letter at a time, that's not a problem, you know. And it's also a way to say hi. But, you know, spamming it 6, 7 times, now you're going a little overboard. That's my only point. So try not to go overboard.
Divines await you.
This isn't over.
Of course it's not. I still need to shoot you. Now it's over.
Your story ends.
Oh, that's cool. You know, I don't want to put anybody on timeout. I don't want to kick anybody. I don't want to argue with anybody. That's not what I want to do. I want to play the game and fix problems and try to turn out a good Wabbajack for people who would like to play this mod list. That's what I want to do. Whatever. You know what whatever means? It means I don't give a. That's what whatever means. Forgotten cavity.
You must have a death wish.
That is.
So tell me, do you?
That is supposed to be an invisible critter. The Hunter of Namira is an invisible critter, isn't it? So that's kind of interesting. I wonder if it has... Where is that from? Yeah, it's not even showing up. I don't know what adds the Hunter of Namira, but let's see. Let's see if it has a mesh. Can we see if it has a mesh? It has some kind of a... Okay, that's interesting. Let's see if there's anything behind this. I think I need to turn that off in order to fly around. Okay, that's got to be... That's the light. So there is no mesh for the Hunter of Namira. So it's not that he's invisible. It's that I'm missing a mesh. So we got to look into that. But I don't know where the Hunter of Namira comes from. I'm thinking that might be a roguelike encounter critter. I mean, I could search him, but yeah, there's no mesh there. He's not there. Alright, so Hunter of Namira, we need to check that out. Okay, we have Gars here, don't we? All right, so that was the thing that I really wanted to check here was the purple logs, and so we dealt with that. We do have nice ash shaders. We're not doing the soul slime stuff yet. So we're going to go back to anything I should change in the INI settings for the ENB. Which ENB are you using? And which INI settings are you referring to? You mean the ENB series INI? I mean, a lot of those you can change in-game. So there's an in-game, you can pull up the menu in-game, right? And you can change things in here. The one that I was going to show you was this post-process. You were talking, well, it's not post-process, it's under effect. No, it's under post-process. I was right. The very top one here, vibrance. So this is the vibrance during the day. You can see you can change how vibrant things are. You can change it from black and white. Oh, to be very honest with you, Paragon, I'm doing my best to ignore you. Just letting you do your thing. So that's kind of nice to have that. I don't take it personal. You can try to explain, but I'm not interested in an explanation. And I'm not. Okay, arguing on the internet is kind of like competing in the Special Olympics. Okay, at the end of the day, they can call you a winner, but you're still retarded. So don't argue on the internet. There's no winner to that game. So don't play. This guy's causing havoc. Ash Ogre. Okay, so we have an Ash Ogre Pugilist that's not showing up in-game either.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
So Ash Ogre. Pugilist. And again, I don't think I have. There's no model there. Okay, so I need to know where the Ash Ogre Pugilist and where the Hunter of... Okay, there's another one. Well, at least we can see your hands and your eyes. Cremated Gargoyle. So I'm missing a bunch of critters from the DLC. Yeah, we need to fix that. But those are critters, I think, that are added, so that was an ash gargoyle. Alright, I think those are from roguelike encounters, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm wondering what's overriding roguelike encounters. Let's go find out. Because invisible critters, yeah, it's kind of hard to target them. So we're looking for roguelike encounters. And it is being overwritten by something. So what is it being overwritten by? Well, the ESP files. So what ESP files did I install? The core, DLC1, DLC2. Food recipes, immersive, no flying predators. All right, so let's see. Because the way that roguelike encounters is set up, it's not going to install the way I want it to do. So this is the core. So it's EQ. Let's find everything EQ. So we have DLC2 and DLC1 are in here. And the core is in here. So why am I not getting the critters? Is there anything else overriding that? The answer is no. So I'll tell you what. Let's take a look at what files are included in that. Okay, that is the same files. So we have the same thing installed twice, don't we? Yes, we do. That's our problem. So we need the core. That's what we need. We need the base mod that has the meshes and the textures. Best overhaul for every vanilla item. Hokaron, huh? Never heard of it. What is a BSA? A BSA is a packed archive. A BAE is the same sort of thing. It's kind of like zipping a file, right? So you have loose files that would just be like meshes and textures that are floating around loose in your folder. Or you can take those and you can package them or zip them up into a BSA file. And what the game can do is it's an archive. It can pull what it needs out of the BSA as it needs it. It's a more efficient way to store files. It can compress them and it keeps them organized so that the game can find them faster in a BSA. So really BSA is kind of the way to go. If you want to speed up, like if I wanted to speed up how my game loads, I could go through and pack everything that's loose into a BSA, and it would start faster because it's going to index all the BSA files and know where every file is, and it doesn't have to dig through loose files. Now, the thing about BSAs is if you do have any loose files, they will overwrite a BSA. So mods that come out with a BSA, and let's say you have a texture replacer that's changing the same texture that's part of the BSA, and you install it, doesn't matter what load order you put it in, the loose file will always overwrite the one that's in the BSA. Something to keep in mind. Okay? And that's what a BSA or a BAE is. It's an archive. So we need to go and re-download that. So let's go to the Nexus because we are missing an important file. I don't know why it installed twice, the other thing, but this is the data files, textures, sound, meshes, scripts. It's in a free file format. We need that. So it's downloading. But we need to overwrite this with this. Or actually, this and this are the same thing. Right? Because if we look at this file, let's open it in Explorer. You've got arrow crafting, core, DLC1, DLC2, food recipes. Okay, so you got all that. And then if we look at this, right, and we go into Explorer, we have core, DLC1, DLC2, food recipes, same exact thing. So we can get rid of one of these. Because it's redundant, pretty much. I mean, it says that it's got stuff that whatever. And then we need to install this once it's done downloading. Because this is the meshes and textures, so we won't have invisible creatures. I mean, it says I downloaded it, but apparently it didn't get installed correctly. Roguelike Encounters, if you've never played it, it's got some really interesting creatures you can come across in the world. And it's a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun to play. I'm sorry, I forgot you guys can't see that. I was looking through pictures. Yeah, those are the griffins. Like Beholder. Spider Daedra. You got some big critters. Hungers. Olgrams. Landry. Yeah, really interesting critters. I don't know how lore friendly, but I don't care. They're cool. Based off Witcher, like a DLC mod for Skyrim? That's cool. This is a pretty big file. This is going to take a minute. It's like 22% done. What do we got going on here? We have missing masters. Rogue crafting. Needed by bash patch. Okay. So why don't we... Did I put that in here? Okay, so we're going to have to redo the bash patch, or we're going to have to get rogue crafting. Where is... New critters? Crafting. Rogue crafting. Copy. Go back here. Paste. That should take care of that once I turn it on. Might have to do this. Still for what it is, it's awesome. Glenmoral. Still incomplete. What is happening? I'm downloading a file, but I'm also turning this back on so that I can get rid of that up there. So let's see if the file is still downloading. What are you sorry about, Ireshot? Sorry I have to deal with chat like this? All right, take it easy, Norman. You don't have to be sorry. The thing is about Modder, okay? He's got so many different accounts that he'll just, if you ban him, he'll just come back. So if you don't like what he's saying, ignore him. I think he's a good person. I think he's got dogs. He loves dogs. Anybody who loves dogs is good in my book. Okay, I think he just can be a little annoying sometimes. I'm being honest. I mean, I don't mean to hurt your feelings. Why do you want to be timed out by me? I'm not going to time you out. I'm not going to do it. Too bad, so sad, I'm not going to give you what you want. No, just chill, dude. Hang out. Spend some time with us. Enjoy the game. When I can get it to play. When I'm done doing a download that's taking freaking forever. Commiserate with me on the length of this download. I don't have any hard feelings, no. And as you can see, I'm not really ignoring you because I'm answering you. So sometimes I'll say things, but, deal with more of what I do than what I say, I think. I think that goes for everybody. Giving me a new... No, you know what? Well, then don't give me a reason. Don't give me a silly reason to time you out. Yeah, I know how you get. You get bent when I do that to you. But when you're doing something, well, you set off Ireshot, and Ireshot was deleting your skooma. Okay, so cool. I know why he did that because you were a little bit out of control. Okay, but I know that's how you are. It's cool. It's cool. Um, I'm just asking you to respect the other people on the channel and not spam the hell out of it. And then you come back in and you're trying to explain. Okay, cool. You don't have to explain anything to anybody in this life. You don't. You see what I did there? What did I do there? Whatever. I mean, are you just trying to get a rise out of me? Because good luck with that. You're not going to get a rise out of me. It's old news. Been in a lot of streams. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Okay, whatever. Really, the only rule that I have is respect the other people in the channel. That's it. Respect their right to enjoy the content, and they will respect your right to enjoy the content. That's really the only rule I got. That's it. Pretty simple. Well, then you're going to give me silly reasons to time you out. It's one of those, you know, if you want to win stupid prizes, play stupid games. You play stupid games, you're going to win stupid prizes. What's up, JG? I don't hold anything personal. I have no hard feelings. I want everybody to have a good time. Wabbajack is the name of a weapon. Actually, it's a staff that you get from doing Shiagoras quest. And you could also get it. I removed it in my title. JG, you know modder. Whatever. This is what we needed. Well, don't play stupid games. And you won't win stupid prizes. And welcome, JG. So now we're looking for the other roguelike encounter. We're going to put this above that. Okay, and then we're going to reloot it. And then we're going to jump back in game and our invisible creature shouldn't be invisible anymore. So that was another issue solved. Fixing problems, one invisible critter at a time. We have 238 active regular plugins. So there's a little bit of room. I don't want to time anybody out, modder. I just, you know, I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm done with you. Go sit in the corner. I'm done with you. You're not listening. You are interfering with other people's ability to have a good time. So I'm going to go put you in the corner. I don't want to put you in the corner. But if you, like I said, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Don't play stupid games. Then you won't win stupid prizes. And you won't get worked up. And we won't have any of this. It's that simple. You're very argumentative. I wonder, you know, what's really going on in your life. Tell me about your problems. There's something else going on in your life that's really bothering you, that you need to come in here and be argumentative like you are. No, I'm not going to ignore you now. I want to hear your problems. I want to know what's bothering you. Still trying to understand loot? Like I get the gist of it? Not sure if you're using it correctly. Well, loot is kind of automatic. It's got a master list that is updated every time somebody runs loot and finds conflicts, right? Okay, what's bothering you? Tell me. Anyhow, loot has a master list, and it's checking your load order against the master list of this mod goes before that one. This one goes after that one. Well, I'm not going to play 20 questions here, Paragon. Either you're going to tell me or you're not. And I'm okay either way. But if you need to talk about your problems or whatever, you can do that. You don't need to try to take out frustrations or whatever. Civil cops happened. Okay. No, there's no manual stuff you have to do with it, JG. It's pretty much automatic. You run loot, you sort your load order, and then you apply the sorted load order, and you read all of the things that it finds. Make sure you don't have any dirty plugins. If you do, clean them in SSE Edit with Quick Auto Clean. Again, that's pretty automatic. You start it up, pick the plugin, run it. It'll clean it. Okay. The only one that needs cleaning that's beyond that would be, I believe it's Dawnguard DLC has a potentially wild edit. You walked your dog. Okay. It's not illegal. Okay. Somebody giving you a bad time for walking your dog? But basically, yeah, read everything. I've got two conversations going here, but JG, read everything that Loot says, all the little things. Sometimes it'll say, hey, we notice you're running this mod, but you don't have a patch installed with this other mod that's available on its mod page. Go to that mod page and go get it and install it. So it'll let you know if you need patches and things like that. So you and your dog went on a walk and got stopped by civil cops for your conversation. So I don't know the difference between a civil cop and a real cop. I mean, if the that took my for conversation. Yeah, I don't know what that took my for conversation means. Undercover. Okay, undercover cops. Did they show you a badge? In civilian clothes. Why are they even bothering with you? What are you doing that made them come and bother you? Generally, you know, undercover cops have got better things to do. Unless you're doing something that they're going, hey, that ain't right. We need to go check that out. So I'm asking you, okay, what were you doing that they wanted to come and check you out? Police interrogation? Okay, yeah, why are they interrogating you? Usually cops won't interrogate you unless they think there's a crime being committed or something's not kosher, right? Something's not right. Then the cops will come and bother you and they'll start asking you questions. Okay, so we don't have error crafting, but I don't care about error crafting. That's fine. They asked me for every info, like my birth number, where you live. Well, here's the thing about police officers, okay? They can ask you that, but if you're not under arrest and you're not being detained, you don't have to give them anything. And you can say, I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk to you right now. And if they say, whoa, we need to talk to you, say, am I under arrest? And if they say no, say, well, then I have other things to do. Am I being detained? Yes, you're being detained. Okay, well, what am I being detained for? Put them on the spot. They are public servants. They're supposed to be serving you. You don't have to answer anything. There's a thing called the Fifth Amendment. Are you familiar with it? Exercise it. I reserve the right to remain silent. I don't have to tell you anything. And unless I'm under arrest or you're detaining me because you think there was a crime committed, I don't have to show you ID or anything. They threatened your dog and you? Well, then call a real cop and have them arrested. Defending yourself. Okay, see, now you're not making a whole lot of... Oh, you're not in America? He's from Sweden. Okay, well, then I guess you don't have the Fifth Amendment. And I don't know what to tell you to straighten that out. Modder. I'm not familiar with Sweden's laws or what they're able to do. Well, you stood your ground. You didn't get arrested, did you? I mean, you're on here, so I assume you didn't get arrested. And I'm sorry that they were picking on you. That is a cool looking model. They did a good job. Even with the saddle. Let me see if I can turn that ash storm back on. I want to see that. Can't threat back Nico as a crime against law. Okay, well, you don't threaten them. I'm sorry that you have to deal with people like that. Well, yeah, here's the thing, okay? Taking it out on us won't make it any better for you. And it doesn't make it any better for us either. And we don't understand why you're lashing out unless you talk about it with us. I think it's better to talk about it, and maybe, you know, we can commiserate with you, right? Say, man, that sucks. You know, dude, I'm sorry you had to go through that. And that might be a better outlet than, you know, trying to mess up people enjoyment over here. Okay, so now he has a texture. That was the invisible ash ogre. Let's see if we can find the other invisible animals that were over here. This guy's still invisible. Well, maybe not. There's part of him there. Is he like underground? Can we pick him up? No. Maybe he like just disintegrated. Well, we got one of them to come back, so the other ones should come back. I'm taking you out because you're firing stuff at me.
Once I'm done with you.
You're just using a bow, though, so we can block your arrows.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah!
Who's this little guy? Hey, little guy! Yeah, that's a cremated goblin. So that's not, he's not invisible. That's a good thing. Dire flame arrows. Snag. What about this guy? That's a cremated Falmer. So these are from roguelike encounters. So at least now they're not invisible. Rallies. Yes, I understand, Paragon. That would upset me too. And I'm sorry you don't have an outlet like we have here, where we've got amendments to help protect us. No, the TS6 going to be a sequel to us, Dragonborn, or not? I think it's going to be an entirely new world space. I think they're going to take it to Valenwood, or they're going to take it to High Rock, or they're going to take it to, you know, maybe Black Marsh. The textures here are rallies. This is Rally's parallax textures for Soulslime. The critters that I was fighting are from roguelike encounters. Only before they were invisible, and now they're not because I've installed the textures or the meshes and textures. So this is a cremated goblin. And then we have cremated Falmer. You're guessing High Rock? Maybe. I'm still not getting the ash texture that I'm looking for. So let's go run through the ash storm a little bit. Might be Hammerfell? Yeah, maybe. I think at this point it's still all speculation. Okay, that's the guy that we said we were going to do something for. I want my ash pipe. It's all right, dude. I mean, if you have something on your chest that you need to get out, by all means, talk to us. That's what we're here for, right? We would much rather have that than, you know, spamming skooma. Just know that, you know, it's, especially Ireshot and myself, we're always willing to lend an ear if something's going on that's bothering you. And it's, you know, it's much better to talk about things that are bothering you than let them bottle up inside and be, you know, detrimental to everything around you. Because, yeah, if you don't let them out and you don't talk about it, it'll destroy you. And we don't want that. Well, the netches look good. I love that plume. That's Rudy's plume. I'm not getting the texture I want for the ash storms, though. So I don't know what's up with that. I think I just need to get to a different location.
Nothing's stopping me.
We're gonna distance fight this guy. Nice. Oh, both Morrowind, Skyrim, new place. Oh, hey now. I was trying to loot your buddy. You're over there firing at me. This guy's level 24. Here, have a couple arrows. They're small. You can have 2. Ooh, jelly. All the regions, Elder Scrolls, yes, but it would be huge. And, okay, yeah, I'll tell you what, I used to punch walls, just so you know. I would let things get to me. And the only thing I ever got from punching a wall was a hole in the wall that I needed to fix and a bruised hand. That's the only thing I ever got from punching a wall. I never got any satisfaction out of it. It didn't make me feel any better. And my hand hurt for a long time after doing it. So I decided that punching walls isn't a good outlet. Well, I decided punching people isn't a good idea either. I decided that they're not worth my time. They're not
You will
worth
die,
me going to
but
jail.
your failure will remain.
Right? They're not worth it. And when I just assume, you know, I just go, okay, you know what? Whatever. You're not worth my time. You're not worth my jail time. So I'm going to walk away from you. I'm done with you. And I'm not going to let you get to me because I know who I am. And nothing you say or do can affect me unless I allow it to. So I'm just not going to allow it to. All right, why are you stuck jumping, girl? Stop jumping. Thank you. What's that? Cold Cinder Cave? Well, Daggerfall, wasn't Daggerfall, we've got a little bit of a texture issue here. You see this? That's a little bit of a texture issue. I kind of like that texture better than this one, but I wonder which one's Rally's. I think this is rallies. That one, I don't know what it is. Well, I'll tell you what, the way things are going here now, I got to be careful defending myself because, you know, they'll sue me, you know, the criminals. And there's a lot of corrupt lawyer people that will... That's a Redoran guard. Why? I don't want to shoot him. Underwhelming. It will be until modders get a hold of it for 10 years. But I think until it's gets modded for 10 years.
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
$250 gold.
Actually, I'll come back later.
Suit yourself. May the wind be at your back, friend.
Yeah, and I'm just going to come over here to this little thing right here and get back to Skyrim. Oh no, I don't have fast travel. I guess I got to pay him $250 to get out of here. All right, we're back. Come on, give me a ride.
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
We sail as soon as I'm paid.
Yeah, okay. Here, have $250.
Here you go.
Right then. Let's be off.
Nah, I'm not going to Proteus it. Crimson Desert. Heck, you know, at this point, Skyrim looks incredible. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That was a scripted autosave. It scared me there for a minute. I'm like, uh-oh, are we crashing? Are we crashing? No, we're not crashing. Well, the underwater is looking good. Alright, so we checked that out. We fixed a few things over there. Found out that we had the wrong roguelike encounters thing going on. You were too late? It's okay. So let's see if we can make it all the way back. I think we need to go talk to Astrid, don't we? March of the Dead. Yes. It's a sequel to TES 5. Thanks, JG. I tried. And this is why I'm trying to make a Wabbajack, because I want to share this with people. And I want, you know, I want to make it, I mean, right now, what are we pulling? Right around 50 frames a second, 50 to 55, probably. At widescreen 1440p. That's a respectable frame rate. All right, take it easy. I'm not concerned with likes. I'm more concerned with everybody, having a good time. And I'm really sorry that, the undercover cops were giving you a bad time. I wish there was more I could do about it. Unfortunately, there isn't. The best I can do is say, man, that sucks. And I hope things get better for you. And don't let it get to you. Don't let it get you down. You can rise above it. You got your doggos. They'll love you no matter what. So whenever I'm feeling down, I go hang out with my dogs. Always makes me feel better. We're going to milk a cow right now, though. Come on, milk the cow. I want to milk the cow. There we go. So these trees are enderal. It's not a bad looking tree, really. Not go outside ever. Maybe. I don't know. I go to the park with my dogs because I meet other people who have dogs. And there's a leash law around here, but we kind of ignore it. Because, if we all let our dogs off the leash, then what are they going to do? They're going to fine all of us? The cops pretty much leave us alone. As long as our dogs aren't mauling people. So and then I've met some really, really cool people. I met a guy, Rick, down there. He's got 3 dogs. He's got a really big shepherd. Probably almost a 100-pound dog, right? Good-sized dog. Loves to play ball. So my dog, Angel, and this shepherd, his name's Odie, they run after the ball. And then he's got a Queensland heeler. It's a herding dog. And he's got another little herding dog named Walter. The heeler's name is, I think her name's Fifi. But she's a lover. Also, it's kind of funny. We throw the ball for them, and Odie and Angel go running after it, and Walter and Fifi are trying to hurt them.
Hand over your valuables.
They play defense, so
like a fish.
They have a good time. It's not worth your jail time.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Have you used Northern Roads? So what are your thoughts on it? I have not used Northern Roads. I really like... This is Blended Roads. Well, it's really Blended Roads. Along with Fusher's Mud texture. So when I look at this parallax texture with puddles that reflect on these cobblestones, I really like the look of it. Now, one thing I will say about Northern Roads, this is hearsay, but it's coming from... Get all stopped by a cop before, Nico? Yeah, when I was younger. Of course, I was doing some sketchy stuff, so that's why they stopped me. Never been arrested, though. I have gotten kind of in trouble, but never arrested trouble. That's the thing that I heard too, Ireshot, is that I was watching Mern's video that he put up recently, and he was talking about loving Northern Roads, but he like made his character run really fast. But in doing that, I guess his character was naked, right? When I was really little, yeah, I did steal candy. Only I didn't get caught for that. I got away with that. We all make dumb mistakes. Makes us human. Alright, so that's mixed water. That's mist watch. We do need to do mist watch. Every time you use Z, we get missing textures. Used what? Northern roads? The thing that Mern was showing me about northern roads, it got really dark. We should probably spend the night. Was some of the meshes weren't connected, so when you looked at it, you saw a gap, right? So that the mesh needed to be moved down. So that's some creation kit work. And so it was funny. He was running around, this naked guy running around the game, you know, checking all the roads and fixing parts of it, you know. See you later, Modder. Have a good one. Well, I mean, you've got the creation kit now, right? Make it more diverse. Make it what you want it to be. Me, I'm happy with it. I like really blended roads. So it's only like 4. All right. Oh, we're leveling up. Where should we put this? Well, we should probably put it in that. Our destruction's at 16. We have 2 perk points. Oh my god. It's tough only getting 2 perk points. Like, oh my god. I'm like level 20 and like all of my skills suck. Lockpick? No. Sneak? No. Light armor? Maybe. Archery's at 60. We really should work up our one-handed. So that's Ravage, Bite Marks, because we use the daggers, right? So this is swords. That's axes. What's this one down here? I want to go back. I want to go back. What's this one? Denting blows. Maces. Disciplined fighter. Stamina. Power attacks with one-handed weapons by 15 points. Not that worried about that. What about two-handed? Ferocious strength. Ramming speed. Perform two-handed sprinting power attack. 50% more damage. Bleed like a dog. Battle axes. Warhammers. Great swords. Reduces their attack damage by 15%. We'll take that. Because technically the should probably put that in there. All right, yeah, we're level 20. And yeah, our skills suck. Pack it up. She got nice teeth. Okay. Pack it up. I'll take it. Okay, we should probably throw a save here. And we're off to see Astrid. We need some food and some water. We are not eating the ash hopper meat. You! Or the leg. Matter of fact, we're throwing those on the ground. We'll eat the ash yam. And the baked potatoes. And the cabbage soup. And maybe pheasant roast. We'll definitely drink some water. And then we'll go over here and refill it. So we should have an empty. We haven't been up there yet, but we're gonna go start Dark Brotherhood. Uh-oh.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
We only have one weapon. Better get
Nothing's
two.
stopping me.
They sound like Reglings.
Yeah!
Once I'm done with you, there will be...
Anybody else want a limp?
Yeah! You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
You are deluded. I want the arrows. Definitely want those arrows. Those are my favorite arrows, by the way. Wonder if any of these guys had any arrows. Steel arrows. Died in the dirt of an alleyway. Their eyes are just too much. These are my hails. $30 orcish arrows. Snag. Their eyes are just too much.
Quiet.
He did a great job on their eyeballs. Well, the weather's nice. Take the hood off. I like that this time around I actually have like the little swirly pattern on the stones. The last playthrough I didn't have that. They were just plain stones. We still need to get Nettlebane too. Little bit of stutter. Got any target practice?
Clear of sight.
They got a kitty. Whoa! Who went flying over there? I see you. Burn, baby, burn.
I knew it.
Disco Inferno.
Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it that quick.
Come on! I'll send you to oblivion.
Oh, no.
Who's going to Oblivion? Yep.
Cheap shot.
Oh, you moved pretty quick. Little floaty chick.
Yourself a Nord?
No, I call myself an elf.
Yeah. Help. Yeah.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Yeah, if you're alive. Is it going to make for an excellent story now?
Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
Who are you?
Come on. I'll gut you like a fish.
No, you won't, lizard. Did we just cut your face open? Yeah, we did. Blood, guts, and gore. Minor sure grip. 15% more damage. Snag. Ring of Remedy. All I want is a remedy. Those were worth it. Why does that look... Oh, I know why. You know why? We still have a dagger in our hand. Because that's our offhand dagger. Now she put it away. Put it away now. Which weather are you using? I am using a weather mod called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. And it's basically Obsidian weathers, but it's got weathers from probably about 8 other mods mixed in with it. That Ring of Remedy will help out a lot. Regenerate my health 20% faster. Praise the Divines. Should we go get in a fight? It's empty. I do love SD horn candles and smoking torches and candles. They go good together. Alright, let's go up here. These parallax textures are nice in here too. I mean, it looks like it was carved from rock. They gotta fix their floor though. Somebody's gonna break an ankle around here. We must have looted this place because I don't see anything. We got bad guy? Nope, no bad guy. Bonsai, baby! Flying my crow. The pickaxe. We've already harvested that. We do have a leap of faith over here, though. What about this? What's in the chest? Iron gauntlets. Don't need it. They hung their laundry out. So if we hit the X key, we should get a swan dive. Nice. Yeah, it's called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. There may be an apostrophe between the E and the S when you search for it. But yeah, it's called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. And I'm using it with Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers because it's mostly Obsidian Weathers. But it'll give you some weathers from a mod called Wander, which has some really foggy weathers in it, which is cool to have the foggy weathers also. But I love the sky and the clouds from Obsidian, especially like the mountain clouds, the mountain fog. That's Obsidian. Nat is also very nice. But there, you know, it's got, Nat has very fantasy-like sunsets and sunrises. You know, if you like the really vibrant sunsets and sunrises, Nat may be your thing. But again, to me, it was during the day, almost a little washed out. I don't know, some people kind of like that look. I really like the vibrant, you know, give me deep, dark shadows. Like when I look at the shadows here, you know, and the light, I guess some more contrast. You know, so when you're in the shadow of the trees, things are dark. You know, you're under the tree canopy. They should be dark. That's one of the new wolf sounds. I see you. Here, have an arrow.
Do not resist.
So the wolf sounds, it's called Better, I think it's just called Better Wolf Sounds. But they have one for an injured wolf that is, I mean, it's definitely an injured dog sound, right? Kind of a yike. That little squeal. Like when you accidentally step on a dog's foot. Squirrel! We're going to do some rock climbing. We do some rock climbing? Climb on up. Grab that shard. Say, I got the power. So I highly recommend the Better Wolf Sounds. I also really recommend the blended terrain that I'm using, because that blends so much better. Flutterbug! Flutterbug! Snag. Oh, I hear you. Oh, you're one of the cats we can pet. Can we pet the kitty? Good kitty. So we have those wild cats. They're friendly. But then we have cats in the cities, too. They're like house cats. Yeah, Better Wolf Sounds. Great mod. Flutterbug. Say flutterby, butterfly. Otherwise I'll grab you. So I don't think this is a movable chain. No. Okay. Too bad. Should be. So that probably won't. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it's not in the Wabbajack. That's Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. That building. It looks kind of like the Jorvasker, right? Upside down boat looking thing. That's Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. But the grass cache is included. You downloaded all this. Well, you know, it might. I've got a whole mod archive of files I downloaded.
Is someone there?
Now you're mine. I've had enough of you.
Talos smite you.
Did we slit her throat? Resist shock. Snag. I think we cut her throat. Oh yeah. She got a big hole in her throat. Blackheart. Bandit Blackheart. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? She looked like she's...
Won't draw attention.
I got a cop a squat. Oh. We need to pull our bow so that we put our dagger away. Okay, good. Then we put that away. So it dropped down to 38, 36. Way up here. This is one of the worst areas here. Because you've got, it's rendering everything over there. Right? 37 frames a second. So I'm guessing the draw calls right here, I'm guessing 15,000. What do you think? Well, it's only 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 draw calls. That's enough. Why are they showing you downloaded them today? Because they're in the Wabbajack. You already have them. $13K? Dang, yeah. Draw calls are pretty high right there. But as soon as you come down here, then you're down again. Right? You're down back into 40 frames a second here. But this is definitely a draw call limit. Looking at all of the models that are here. So if I took it off of Ultra, this would be a good experiment. Let's do this. So right here we're 39, 40 frames a second, right? And we are draw calls at 12,300. So let's see what happens if I save it right here. And then let's go out and we're going to change our settings. We're on Ultra. So let's see if I lower this to like high settings, if I gain more frame rate. And also, let's just look at this for a second. I can see that building. It's right above my head right now. See that building right above my head? Okay, so I can see it's part of the farm over there. Yeah, the view is nice, but 40 frames a second, yeah, it's getting down there. So let's see what we can do. A bit too optimistic? Maybe. It depends. I mean, if it's a draw call limit and we're going to be looking at fewer items, it should technically help the frame rate, right? Well, we'll take a look. What was the other thing I wanted to do when I was out here? Okay, we took care of the ash. Twigs and snow pebbles I need to do when I do grass cache. Okay, so we're on custom. Let's do recommended tweaks and let's put it on high. Okay, and then we're going to go to environment. We're going to change this back to our 65. Skin trees, 120. So it's less skin trees too, because skin trees would be at 200. We have all the reflections turned on. Shadows, we're going to turn off the ambient occlusion. Everything else we're going to leave as it is. It lowers this distance also, the draw distance. And it lowers this to 2048 rather than 4096. Visuals, we want to turn off the screen space reflections and the lens flare. And it lowered the view distance here to 12, 4.5, 15. What's the linky, Ireshot? So I'll tell you what, we'll run that like that and see what that does. That's the Nico experience. Yes, yes. Let me check out the linky you got up there. Bethai and iPie icon replacer. Ah, yeah. I like the one that's an actual pie. The waitress, Wafu waitress isn't really my thing. Okay, so we're going to start this back up with those different settings, and we were at like 3940. Let's see how many, if we can get it above 50, that'd be great. If it's only like 42, 43, I'm cranking it back to ultra. All right, I need to recycle some coffee. I'll be back. EMB local, 254 megabyte. based on a lot of things. What's the reserve memory size? Is based on your GPU or RAM? Reserve memory size. Okay, it's in the EMB local and it's only 254 megabyte. I wouldn't really mess with anything in the EMB local. Although 254 is a weird number. You sure it's not 256? Usually it's a hex decimal number. Windows saves a part of the available RAM so your hardware components have enough resources to work properly. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't bother changing it in EMB local. Unless you're reading some kind of a... Oh, thank you, Icarus. I was standing over there going, full stream ahead. Anybody know how to turn this thing off? Does it have a valve somewhere? I love coffee, but it goes right through me. Yeah, 256. It's a hex decimal number, right? So, you know, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024. Those are all the numbers that you see normally. 220, 48, 4096, 8196. 80, or is it 8192? 96. No. 92. 8192. Yeah, I can drink coffee all the way up until the time I go to bed. As a matter of fact, my wife will come in the evening, and if there's any coffee that's left, you know, in the pot, she'll ask me, "Hey, you want this coffee?" I'm like, "Yeah." So she'll make me up a cup of coffee, and I'll drink a cup of coffee at like 9 o'clock at night, and then 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'm out like a light. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm done. Boom. So yeah, I sleep pretty good. I like sleep. But yeah, right now we're pulling, what, 16 gigs worth of VRAM. But again, this is 5 million pixels, 3440 by 1440, so widescreen 1440p. So here we're, okay, so it gained me 8 frames a second. And really the visuals, I can still see that building. It's above my head. I can still see that guy walking on the bridge over there. I can still see people walking way over there. See above my head? Hi, Angel. Come here. Come on. Come say hi to the people. So Angel came to say hi. Don't fall asleep until 3 a.m. Teach me the ways. Wear yourself out. And make sure your mind's clear. Make sure you've dealt with everything. And you're not worried or thinking about things when you try to go to sleep. Hi, baby. Hi. You got to play with your buddy Odie today, didn't you? Got to go running around chasing balls in the park? Good girl. Okay. Oh, down. So yeah, I used to get up at 3:30 in the morning and then drive home and then get my lunch and everything together, and so I could get to work by 6 in the morning. And then I would come home in the afternoon and I would take a nap for about an hour, 4 till about 5. And then I'd make dinner for the kids and take care of everything I needed to take care of, and I'd get to bed at about 10:30. So remember, I got up at 3:30 in the morning, and I'm going to bed at 10:30 at night, right? So I was tired, so it didn't matter. Hey, there's Lily. Lily's got something for me.
There you are.
Hi, Lily.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, you found
I've
me.
got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Oh.
The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Bye, Lily. I love her sword. I don't know what I did to make the glass swords transparent, but I love it. Really cool. Alright, we're off to go talk to Astrid and join the Brotherhood. Better take some daggers with us. Now, these are the forward-facing ones? No, these are the reverse daggers. I really like the reverse daggers. They're nice. We're not hungry or thirsty or tired, so that's good. But yeah, I'm a big fan of really dark shadows. But when I walk into it, then you can, it brightens up a little bit and you can see what's going on. That to me is like real life. If you're out in a bright sunlight and you're looking at under the trees, it'll be dark. But once you get under the trees, then your eyes adjust. So that's in the eye adaptation part. When I come over here to this part, under the adaptation part here, 0.030 is where I have that set. And that seems to be, well, I think that's where Rudy had it set. He did a good job. Because that's what I want to do. I want to see, okay, up there, it's dark under the trees because I'm out in the sun, right? So I can't see that my eyes haven't adjusted. But once I get over here, then my eyes adjust, and then I can see it.
All about the finesse. Let's make magic. I'll grant you a worthy demise.
I was trying to block him and send him back to him. I think I might have got one. Yeah, I think part of it is you have to be ready to shut down. And you also have to be ready to go, okay, well, so there are some things that I need to deal with, but I can deal with them tomorrow. So I'm not going to think about it right now. I'm going to turn it off. There are lots of fishies jumping. Those are all the fish I moved, so they were actually jumping into water and not into a rock. So I don't know, I guess it's a learned behavior to be able to just let things go. You go, okay, I'll deal with that later. Why didn't I get my paraglider? I'm not getting my paraglider. I just wanted to come over here and look at the blending between, this is called a rock skirt, around the rocks to the grass. Oh my gosh, I guess we're swimming. We'll collect some fish on the way. Love that parallax texture down there, though. But I want to know why I'm not getting my Why am I not getting my paraglider? How do you turn it off? Well, you can do that for a while, but it'll catch up to you. I want to know how come I'm not getting my paraglider. One fishy fishy. Let's drop it, pick it back up. Put the loot away. Okay. It says now I can paraglide. Let's see. No. No paraglider. Why no paraglider? Drop it like a bad habit. That did not solve the problem. But this should. Yep, okay, that solved it. So I'm curious. So that only gives me like 43 frames a second here. The water looks good. So I'm thinking, you know, oh, the FPS gain, 40 to 46. So I gained 6 frames a second by turning it to high settings. I don't have a fishing pole. Sub so quick, please help. 24-hour stream. Yeah, well, soak it up. There's a pole right there. In there. Should we read the book? Of line and lure. Yeah, you were right. I mean, looking out this way, we're talking 57 frames a second. Looking at Riverwood, 48, 49. So that's nice. Anywhere up around 50 is pretty darn good. Anything over 50, or over 55, I'm happy. I want to go fishing. Well, you said 5 to 7, so 6 is right in the middle. You did good. What did we catch? Riverbeddy. Yeah, fishing in this game is pretty darn boring. Sorry, Bethesda. Fishing is boring. Let's back this up a little bit. Alright, I'll have to go see Astrid. So I'm still dropping 38, 41. So I don't know if it's worth it. Because even here, that's 43, 40, 39, 42, 44. Because this is a bad spot here too, 40, 42. So let's change it back. It's 42 frames a second here. Oh, Ultra is overkill.
My
drinking buddy.
I don't think it's really needed.
Not now. If I don't pull night duty, I'll drink around with you at the Sleeping Giant.
You know, but I think...
thirsty now.
You're always thirsty. Just like you're always drunk. Now let me get back to my rounds.
We're pulling 11,000 draw calls here too, though. Time to bust out the axe? Yeah, maybe. Because this is still 11,000 draw calls. But I have a lot of, you know, the clover's high poly. The ivy is high poly. Should we look at the matrix? This is 10,000 draw calls. Okay, so the ferns aren't that bad. The mushrooms aren't that bad. The ivy, I don't know, there's a lot of plains there, but they're flat plains. You know what's really bad is the fence posts aren't that bad either. Oh, man, look at the trees. There's a lot of polygons in the trees. Yeah, but it'll drop me all the way down to like 40 frames a second. Them chickens are high poly too. I got high poly chicken, man.
Not this again.
The ropes are pretty high poly also.
Look, old woman.
See the ropes?
Wants to learn how to fight. We'll teach him. Now off with you.
So, I mean, but I think those are static mesh improvement. One rope like that wouldn't be bad, but you get 40, 50 of them in a scene. Then it adds up. I mean, here we're pulling 75 frames a second looking that way. It's just looking this way it drops. It's probably all the trees that are back there. But it's the town also. So if I get through the town, and like the cat, the chicks, look at how high poly those chicks are. Oh my god. They're pretty darn high poly. Okay, I need to know. Oh my god. Look at how many polygons are on that chick. Look at how many polygons are on its eyeball. That's pretty high poly. I mean, that has more.
Trying to hide? 'Cause
That
I
has
can
more
see you
polygons
plenty.
than this lady's face. Although she's standing here in her underwear. Yeah, I get out here and then I'm at 50. Well, it's not really the trees, really. It's, you know what, it's the town and the trees. It's when you stand over here and you're adding everything up that your frame rate drops like a rock, right? Because Mahale Monsters made it. Same thing with the chickens. It wouldn't need that many polys. We need to talk to this woman, though. Put some clothes on. That helmet's pretty high poly too. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Stendar's mercy be upon you. The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Let's see if we're diseased.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Yeah, as soon as I get out here, I'm 50, 57, 55, 59. Even with the fire and everything here, it's 60. But looking out this way, it's going to render things behind it. That's a good frame rate. But again, if we look at that's only 87, so I don't need to cut any more trees down. I think if I wanted to get better frame rate, I would need to remove some of the clutter from the town. Like maybe some of these barrels, maybe some of these high poly cabbage that we have here. I mean, you don't need all these cabbages, right? Most viewed video yet. Oh, the one where you were talking about, you know, them taking mods away. I don't think they're going to take the mods away. At least not from PC. They might be able to, you know, they'll definitely bring a marketplace into Xbox and maybe PlayStation, right? That's coming. There's nothing you can do about that. But yeah, here we're above 40. All right, so let's go back to the bad spot. Which is on this bridge. So no SMP install with 3BA. Well, I do both. I do the hybrid. Okay, so I run legs, belly, arms, and female parts I can't mention. Okay, and butt, right? I run all of that CBPC. The only thing that I run SMP is breast. If you want to run everything CBPC, you can. But you can toggle it, right? I showed you that in the MCM menu. If you come down here to CBBE 3BA, I have a toggle button to toggle the physics, right? So now we're going to, and I've got my D cup on those guys. All right, so I'm gonna toggle it. We're gonna come out of here, and we're gonna stop playing the drum. Come on, speed up your run.
Not a sound.
So she's got a little bit of bounce. I think that's fairly realistic. Yeah, so I run the hybrid, but then for my character I can change it by doing that. Oh. What? Okay. So now I'm on SMP. So it's a good way to check out the frame rate difference also. And you should be able to. So now I'm on CVPC, and I get about 40 to 41, and with SMP, oh, I get 30, so it's 38, 39. So I get better frame rate with the CVPC, for sure. Probably about 1 to 2 frames a second better. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because it's only the breast that's changing. And then the hair is SMP. But I don't think I'm going to get very much difference. I mean, here we're talking 36, 34 frames a second. But I'm thinking that's 14,000 draw calls. Eee, oh my God. So that's why. That's why. I wonder how bad it'll get if I turn it to Ultra. Let's see. So if that's 34, we'll do a little experiment. So let's change that. And I think that's why I run it at Ultra anyway, because I didn't notice that big of a difference. Its draw calls are my limit. You know, it's not really my graphics, it's limiting me. So we're going to apply recommended tweaks, and we're going to say Ultra. And we're going to go into environment and change this back to 65. 200 skin trees. 4096 shadows. Turn off ambient occlusion. We're going to turn off the screen space reflections and the lens flare. 6,000 particles. God rays are on high. View distance. So we're at 15, 10, 30. Well, what the heck? Run it. So what were we at? 34? Let's find out what that does. Yeah, you can toggle between them. So I think it's for people who are running, you know, OSTEM or whatever, that they can have better frame rate if they're just walking around through town, or they can have better physics simulation if they're playing certain animations. They can toggle between the two. Me, I think, I mean, if you're just going to be running around through town and you're not running those kind of animations anyway, might want to stick with CBPC. It's a lot less, it's less heavy than SMP for sure. But SMP gives you more realistic collision. But if you're not playing VR and you don't care how your hands collide with, you know, things. I only care about how my weapon collides with it. Precision takes care of that. But, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. People play it all different ways. And that's perfectly okay. Knock yourself out. Have a good time. So you know what I have noticed is we haven't had a crash since yeah. You don't care about any of it, honestly. Just like the armors. I like the flowing skirt. I like the hair. I do like a little bit of booby jiggle when the girls walk by, and butt jiggle. I like that. And to me, it's more realistic because they're not going to walk by and be like stiff all the time, right? No, there's going to be a little bounce. Struggling to optimize Rudy EMB. Don't try to optimize Rudy EMB. Okay? Optimize your system. Figure out where your bottleneck is and loosen the chokehold where it's at. So it might not be Rudy EMB at all. It might be your draw calls. Like I just showed you in Riverwood with my system. I'm pulling anything over 10,000 draw calls is going to be more than the API can handle. The API is DirectX 11 for Skyrim. Okay? So it can't handle really anything over 10,000 draw calls. Overclock everything. Yeah, well, I do. I overclock my graphics card. I overclock my processor. I'm running at 4.9 gigahertz currently. That is not stock for my processor. I think my stock for my processor is a lot less than that. 4.2. So. And my GPU is overclocked as well. 1740 is the stock megahertz. It's the third number on the very top row. That's the stock megahertz for my GPU. But you'll see it go almost all the way up to 2000. It's on a curve. So depending on temperature and workload, desperately need a better GPU, a better CPU. I don't think that's going to help you. When you think about Skyrim, Skyrim is a single-threaded process. Liquid cooling. Yeah. You're on what are you, Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 7? I mean, it's a good CPU, but you got to remember that, Skyrim is a single-threaded process. Well, you see this up in the top left-hand corner of the screen? That's called Riva Tuner, and it's part of MSI Afterburner. So if you get MSI Afterburner, it comes with Riva Tuner. And then you can set it to show you whatever you want to see. So the top line of mine is my GPU. It's giving me the temperature. It's giving me the percentage it's being used. First gen Ryzen 5. That should be good. I mean, again, like I said, it's a single-threaded process. And then the last number is the megahertz that it's running at. The next line down below that is the amount of memory Well, it doesn't like Mod Organizer 2. So when you set it up, this is important, so pay attention. You need to go into Riva Tuner and make sure that you're excluding Mod Organizer 2 from Riva Tuner. So Riva Tuner won't try to hook Mod Organizer 2. That's what'll crash your game. Okay? So make sure that it's excluded. So here we're, I'm getting one frame better on ultra settings than I was on high settings. One frame better. So there's no reason for me to go to high settings because it's not, my graphics card's only running at 76% usage. Okay, which means to me something is not feeding information to my graphics card fast enough. So then I look at my CPU, and my CPU is running at 4.9 megahertz, 24%. So that's close. I look at my RAM usage down below, and it's 16,335. All right, so I've got 32 gigs of RAM. So it's not the RAM, it's not the processor, which means to me that it's the API, which would be DirectX 11. So if I come in here to statistics, well, it's a profiler, excuse me. Turn that off. Profiler, I can see here I'm pulling 15,000 draw calls. This number right here, 15,000 draw calls. That's my bottleneck. There's too much in the scene for DirectX 11 to handle. So it can't process it fast enough to feed my graphics card fast enough. So my graphics card's not running at 100% usage because it's not getting the information fast enough from the API. Does that make sense? So the DirectX 11 is the bottleneck at this particular spot. But as soon as I turn and look this way, now there's less things in the scene. You see my graphics card usage goes up to 93%, and my frame rate went to 53 from 30 something. So I'm guessing that the draw calls are below 10,000, and they are. Draw calls here are 9,400. Okay, and that's why I'm getting better frame rate, because looking this direction, I'm not taxing out the API. That's your system is only as fast as its slowest component. Okay, because they all need to work together. So I can look at this and go, okay, so my graphics are now running at 77% usage. My frame rate's at 39. So again, the information is not getting to my graphics card fast enough. So it's either CPU, RAM, GPU. RAM is not, I'm only using 16. I have 32 gigs. So it's not the RAM. The CPU is running at 25% usage and 4.8 gigahertz. Your draw call is 3.4 thousand. Okay, so 3,400, it's not a draw call limit. Now, if it was 34,000, yeah, that would be it. But 3,500, yeah, the API can handle that. So that's not your bottleneck. It's either your CPU or your GPU at that point. So you need to really look at your GPU usage. Like I said, mine right here, we're looking at like 78% usage and 39 frames per second. But as soon as I turn this way, now I'm at 95, 97% usage, and look at my frame rate, 60 frames a second. So that's, to me, that's a draw call limit there. But you really got to look at, okay, what direction am I looking at? What is it trying to render? And what can I do to loosen it up? So to be able to loosen this up, some of the higher poly plants, like this thistle, if I made this a 2D plant, I would get, a little better frame rate. If I changed this ivy to something that was 2-dimensional rather than 3D, I would get better frame rate. If I changed these fences to something that had lower polys, I would get better frame rate. And the more of these things I change, also like all these barrels that are sitting here, let's look at one of those barrels. Oh crap. If I do this, we can see the barrels. Because I got a light on. So, and those dark spots in front of my face, that's face light. But look at how many polys are on those barrels. So if I got rid of some of these barrels, and look at, especially like the ropes, they're pretty high poly. So if I got rid of, and look at the thistle I was talking about, look at how many polygons are on that thistle. So that's, if I wanted to really lower the amount of draw calls, I would start cutting some of those things out of the scene. If that's my bottleneck. And if it's your graphics card that's running at 100% usage and your frame rate sucks, okay, then look at what effects are you doubling up on? Okay, because that's probably what would be zapping your graphics card, is if you doubled up on effects. Alright, getting dark. Let's go back to plan. I can handle 40 frames a second or better. I prefer 45 or better. And I really like 55 or better. But anything 45 or better I can handle. I can deal with the 1% lows being down around 40. Still very playable. But yeah, people will say, oh yeah, just reduce your shadow distance. Well, that may be what worked for them, but who's to say your bottleneck is the same spot as theirs? It's really load order and system specific. So you need to diagnose, okay, you know what? I don't think...
What was that?
I don't think
Face your
we've done
final
this
battle
yet.
with some dignity.
Alright, better weapon.
Who are you trying to impress?
You what? No!
We had invisible dude over there.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so you know what we're going to do? Those bandits are pretty easy. And they have pretty good loot. So we need to make the bandits a little bit tougher. Dangerous bounty ring. Okay. Jar of amethyst. Deceiver. Okay, that's pretty cool. See, I've never seen that before. White and yellow? Never seen that before either. Torch green. Torch red. Okay, I don't know if I'd want to hang that on my wall. We will take that though. Okay, but we're going to make the bandits a little bit tougher. So we're going to go into OBIS. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen that. So I don't know what I added. I'm thinking it's Creation Club content. Because it looks like a retextured vanilla mesh, you know? Which screams Creation Club to me. Bandits. Bandits are cowards. Settings are currently default. Special. Okay, you don't want to turn on minotaurs or spiders. The minotaurs here don't work. So that's kind of important. Leave those turned off. But patrols, let's make those a little bit tougher. We can turn them to insane. No, we'll just stick with tougher for now. And they have potions. We're not doing stable raids. Okay, we're going to do that. And we're going to save our game. Yeah, the Inferno fires are... That's some serious fire. Oh, I know you read the README fully. You're the kind of person that would do that. There are some people who don't. Okay, that guy is dead already. And I'm glad I have perma underwear because he's laying there in his boxer shorts. He's like, I got my boxers.
Not a sound.
Alright, we'll go sneaking in here. Let's have some fun in Ember Shard. Oh, that's some interesting music. It's kind of like ambiance, right? Definitely going to restart and install the Wabbajack. Most of the mods you use is just bigger base. Yeah, the thing that I would recommend doing if you want to start a new game and use that Wabbajack is open up SSE Edit and run the script to find ESPs that can be turned to ESL, and then go ahead and all the ones. Yeah, I have Riva Tuner on a hotkey so that I can turn it on and off. You need to set up the overlay. The overlay you're actually going to set in... well, let me see if I can save the game here. I'm going to show you really quick. You set it in MSI Afterburner. So let me see if I can Alt-Tab out of this. And then let me see if I can open up... I'm up on my upper screen now, so give me a second. But I'm looking for MSI Afterburner.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Okay, there it is. Let me open that up. Okay, so this here is MSI Afterburner. This is the skin I use. There's different skins. It doesn't matter. It's basically it's an overclocking software, but you're not really concerned with that. If you come into this little settings tab, this is the tab you want. So you'll find the little cog for settings, right, wherever it is on the skin you're using. And you'll come into here and you'll go into monitoring. It's the third one over. And then you can pick what you want to monitor. So I have GPU temperature, and then make sure it says in OSD, on screen display. Okay? Make sure it says in OSD. So, and then click this so it says show in on screen display. And you can do this for each thing individually. So I can pick this thing, I can monitor GPU usage, and I can turn on and off the on-screen display. So make sure it says on-screen display, okay? And then I've got memory usage on-screen display, core clock on-screen display. We can take a look at other things too. Bus usage, power percent, memory clock, core clock. So you can turn all of those things on or off. And then you've got all your CPUs down here. The only CPU I've got on is got CPU temperature, and then CPU usage, CPU clock, and then I've got RAM usage. UPS load, UPS power. So that's voltage. So why don't we turn on we can do that. That'll show me the power, the voltage. So we're going to turn on voltage and power in the on-screen display. And then we're going to say apply, and they'll show up in that top corner up there. They should. They're not, I don't have them there. I may have to restart the whole thing.
Kill 'em to get some beer every now and then.
What's up, Queen?
Bees and their stupid honey.
But yeah, and then you're actually going to go into down here. This is Riva Tuner. So this window, this is Riva Tuner. And here I can set the size of the on-screen display. I can change its size. And I can set other things, like if it turns on with Windows. I don't have it turned on with Windows. I've got a hotkey set up. So here's where you can set up your hotkey to turn it on and off also. And then just close it out. So that, yeah, that made it smaller. All right.
I learned to fight when I was a pup. I miss those days.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you. What was that?
It was a headshot. Come on up. You're the next contestant.
Is someone there? Over here. I'll show you. Just die. Mercy.
So I do love Inferno. This is Inferno Flames. Just read all Nico's weapons and my favorite armors in the game. 2 things and you're always good. Okay, cool. Well, I'm happy they're being enjoyed. That screams Creation Club content too. But Waning Fire, we can always disenchant it. So that's the Inferno Flames there on the fire too. I went for the fantasy fire look. They have a more realistic one also. We're mining. We're mining. I want to mine it with you. Okay, go eat some dinner. Thanks for stopping in, Queen.
Slow
Always
and
good to
steady.
see you. We're mining. I hope you like mining too. We're mining. This poor guy. He didn't make it, but he left a coin purse. We forgot. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever. That lever.
thought we had a guard posted outside.
You did.
A whisper in the wind.
I don't think we're alone. You.
Of course you're not. I'll shoot you at point blank. So if your CPU is using a less percentage than my GPU, that is a sign of bottleneck. Well, no. Let me explain that to you. See, my CPU is using 31%. My frame rate is locked at 75. I'm indoors right now. So I know my draw call limit is really low. If we look at it here, I'm pulling 3200, right? That's the second. That's the third number down here. 3200 draw call. So it's not an API. What it is here is I've locked my frame rate at 75. So I'm all the way at what it can do. If I didn't lock my frame rate at 75, I would be going over that. But the problem I have is when I go over 75 frames a second, my character will A-pose because of the animation mods I'm using. They don't like running at anything over 60, really. But I found the upper limit is 75. But okay, so we're looking at GPU running 74%, CPU running 31%. Neither one of those is a bottleneck at this point. When I talk about CPU, you're talking about, okay, well, how many cores does your CPU have? I have a 10-core, 20-thread CPU, but Skyrim is only using 1 core. It's a single-threaded process. So it doesn't matter that I have 10 cores and 20 threads. Only 1 core is being used by Skyrim. So you won't see 100% usage on your CPU ever, because Skyrim is only using 1 core. Even if you only have a 6-core CPU, so figure, okay, what's 1/6 of 100%? That's where you want to watch, right? So at 30%, 32%, I have other stuff running in the background that's using my CPU. And a good way to watch that would be Process Lasso. That is a program that will show you what is using how much CPU. We're going to go take this guy out. Soul snares. So that teaches me Soul Trap. Yeah, there is a free version of Process Lasso. If you have 2 screens, it's a good thing to run on a separate screen to keep an eye on. But if you know, anytime your graphics card is running at 100% and your frame rate is suffering, it's your graphics that's the bottleneck, right? And the way to loosen that, like I said, is make sure you're not doubling up on effects. That's the biggest thing that people do without realizing it, right? That kills frame rate. Is to, have things like ambient occlusion happening. Yeah, KS Hairdos uses a lot of polygons. You think that's bad? Check out some of Dent and Zing's hair. You want to know polygon usage.
What was that?
Your death. I love the lighting. This is luxe lighting in here. I mean, some places are a little dark, but if you have quick light, It's not a big deal. Okay, somebody's looking for me over here. Go sneaking around. They're up there. Oh, hey, you're right there.
You can't hide from me. Ugh, I cannot best you. Ha!
She just drank a potion.
Do your work.
Uh-oh. 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 She bled out, but I'm about ready to die. We're dead. We bled out. Cabbage polygons. That would be High Poly Project. High Poly Project is crazy, but it looks good.
Need me some scuba. The important stuff. Just one last time.
That looks pretty. I don't want to burn the black ones.
Retire someday. Get myself
Maybe a greater one. Maybe a petty.
It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut. Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again?
Might pay off my balance.
Image upscaling from GPU.
Let's see.
Don't forget the rock trap.
Banditry, assault,
Stop your worry.
Well, it depends. I mean, are you running
Is someone there?
Someone there? What was that?
Pure Dark's upscaler or not? Okay, that sucked.
Over here.
Big mistake.
Static mesh improvement, not high poly project. Okay. Well, I mean, it all depends on which one you're talking about for the upscaling.
What was that?
Uh-oh, they heard me.
Ready as I'll ever be. You dare challenge me? Ha!
I'm gonna kill you. Enough! Is this what you want?
Are you even trying?
Oh my gosh. Okay, those guys are tough.
That's quite invigorating.
How do you get Riva Tuner to play nicely? Go into Riva Tuner and turn off, make sure it's not hooking MO2. Got crashed, but I might be able to buy it. Oh, I don't have cash. Okay, you need to, okay, like I said, the first thing is you don't want it to hook MO2. Second thing is you don't want it to use its own hooks. You want it to use the hooks that are available in Windows. Okay, so those are the two things you need to set in Riva Tuner so that it'll work with Mod Organizer 2. So ignore Mod Organizer 2.
Nice and easy.
Use Windows hooks.
This bridge.
Got it?
I thought we had a guard posted outside.
We did.
That's how you get it to
Right
play
here.
nice.
I don't think we're alone.
We're
check
going to
the
save the
entrance.
game.
I'm going to look over here.
Huh?
What was that?
You can't hide from me.
We're routed!
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the... Got me good!
Killing you will make for an
At least make this worth my time. Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
All right, we survived. Just barely, but we survived. All right, British Bean, you don't go by modder, do you? It wouldn't surprise me. I smell like Depends diapers and old man pants. That's what I smell like. And dog. I smell like dog. Come here. Come here. Come on, show 'em. I smell like dog. Don't I smell like dog? You tell him, Angel. You gonna go bite him? Go bite him. Such a good girl. So do me a favor, Irishot. Keep an eye on British. If they play nice, they're welcome to stay.
Totally hidden.
I applaud your dedication. I still say I smell like old man pants and Depends. So.
Huh?
I guess they really want to know.
Smooth strides.
All right, we'll see if we can stay alive this time. Let's put another save right here. Whatever you do, don't die. Right? Don't die. Don't do it. Pick this guy off. Oh, we stirred up the hive. A little rat came up and almost bit me in the butt.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm not real. Well, my archery increased. Pro tip, don't die. Yeah, that's a good one. Whatever you do, don't die. Save your game. Save your game. And you know what? While you're at it, save your game again. Yeah, I love the lighting, though. As I turn on quick light to make sure there's not a bandit over there. Juniper berry wine. Don't whine about it. I don't know why we took the skeever. But I do want the mead. How come it won't let me take the mead? Okay. How about the jewels? Can I take the jewels? Oh yeah, we take all that. Love pickup radius. Great mod. Break out the bow. Honey nut tree. Jug of milk. Take your arrows.
Quiet now.
Yeah, be quiet by walking around the bone chimes. Oh, that goes out to Skyrim. It's dark out here. That's an imp. Should we go take Impy out?
Let's make some friends.
Big weapon. There he is. Well, we found the road. All right. How about we set up a tent? We'll do this in the daytime. Should we see if we have food to cook? Put a fire right there. No, don't be playing the flute. We've got food to cook. Fire. How much? We have 16 firewood. We can make it a roaring fire. And why don't we cook up all of this? And the fish. Hey, we can increase one. Light campfires 7 seconds faster. We'll take it. It's a little totem by the door.
Tread lightly.
We all love this view. And the LODs on the water, they're almost seamless. Matter of fact, they are seamless. Let's see if we can find the LODs on the water. That's it right there. So you can see the line. That's full model water, that's LOD water. It's a little bit of a difference when you get close. This is a little more ripply than this is. But from back, we're way over here, right? From over here, yeah, you can't even see the change. That's awesome. We need a bigger weapon. Why? Because there's probably bandits up here. That's why. That is an Imperial soldier. Are you just standing around there, buddy?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
He's got a dagger, a sword, and a torch. And a bow. But no arrows. Interesting.
True Nords never back. Mercy!
I'll see you burn.
All right, yeah.
You can't challenge me.
You're not worth it.
I'm not worth it. That was a bandit. Ransom of Zarek. Can we read it? Okay. They were fighting with another bandit. There's a mutiny going on. And a mercenary. And a noble. No, that's a bandit. That's a Lavian. She's got interesting face makeup, doesn't she? She's a vampire.
You even trying?
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Oh, knock me down. Sick your dog on me, too.
Eagerly anticipating your demise. Have you no honor?
We have lots of bandits. Where's the other one? They're up there. Let's go get them. Where are you at?
This what you want?
Whoa.
You lack technique. End of the line.
Oh, beheading.
Eternal silence.
Minor stamina. They killed the horse. That's just not right. Alright, we want to loot these guys though. Okay, so they killed the noble too. They burned her. She's torched. Cut off half her face and torched her. Bandit Agent Spook. So organized bandits really gives you a big variety. And they have pretty good loot. This guy's guts are spilling out. I don't think it's right they killed the horse, though. We're going to loot this wood pile over here. And then we're going to look in here. Tankard. Salmon steak. Coin purse. Satchel. We'll take that. Oh, slaughterfish. We'll take that too. That's mage's robes, so we're not interested in that. Can some objects be the cause of low FPS? Because if it is, then you know what it is. Yes, they can. If the mesh isn't optimized, and they have a lot of polygons, they can drag your FPS down. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the... That's the Inferno fire. So I may need to reinstall Inferno and just use the... yeah, the Inferno fire is a little bit much for the torches. Let's notate that. So Inferno, fire, torch, off. Okay, we'll go back to using embers. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to rerun the grass cache for Tamriel World Space. But only that one world space. We have wolves. Bad dog. Sorry, love the visuals. Sorry, not sorry.
I knew I'd find you. I'll see you burn.
All about the finesse. All right.
Oh, that witch got burnt pretty good too. That must be frozen electrocuted combustion. I do love that I put horse muck in my game. I like it even more that you can harvest it. Should we go check out the Dance of the Dead?
Well met, traveler. Do you come to watch the Dance of Bones? To pay homage? Or to learn the craft?
Hold on. There's some skeletons behind you. Let me take care of them first.
I certainly hope not. These are works of art.
What exactly is going on here?
What you see before you is art in its purest form, unbound by the conventions of society, free to show the naked truth.
As a mutual artist, I feel destroying them reflect life's impertinence.
As a mutual artist, I feel destroying them would reflect life's impermanence.
Very true. And while life may fade into the void, it will soon rise again.
Are you a necromancer?
Necromancer? I'll forgive your crude mistake. After all, many fail to see the beauty in that which is soiled. I do not practice the art of necromancy. I practice necromantic art. The distinction is rather important. My art may anger you, yet that may well be its intent.
Okay, so the one that came out of the ground, he's a problem.
Yeah! You can't challenge me.
It's pretty good with that shield.
I think my next project will be a conjured skeleton made from the bones of 20 different men. The artistic value in that would be indescribable.
She's an interesting NPC. Definitely interesting. But I think it's kind of cool that she conjures skeletons that are non-hostile. They just kind of chill. They have some pretty eerie eyes, though. Those are from Johnny Skyrim. Now she's just walking up the road. Okay, see you later, you necromantic artist. Can we please get a dialogue option to ask her what the difference between necromantic arts, acts, and necromancy is? Who's this?
Someone
Curry.
do something! Somebody, help!
Who are you trying to impress?
Damn.
I didn't see that little guy sneaking up on me. Yeah, interesting NPCs does have some interesting NPCs. Yeah, I mean, looking down at this with all of these trees, and we're still Well, this way we're 44, 44, 50. I can deal with that. That's playable. For the visuals, I'll dip down to 40. There's a dip down in the 20s. Loading a new area. And it is heavy. A drum. A lute. Oh.
Silence, my brother.
What is life's greatest illusion? The one where you cut a woman in half. Innocence, my brother. So yeah, you have to remember to look down to the left. Because then you'll find these.
Nice and easy.
I just thought that was the perfect place to leave them.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
There's a different Astrid.
So what happens now?
That I was using.
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Different Astrid.
I am honored to be a part of your family, Astrid.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Okay, this is kind of a known issue. Are we over encumbered since she gave us armor? Yeah, we are. 536, 527. That's why we're moving slow. All right. I gotcha. Into the staff. Hey, what's up, Islam? All right, we're dumping some stuff off. We should really carry that. And actually, that's pretty cool. It actually has a warmth rating. Dump that. Equip that. Oh, no, we didn't want to dump that. Oh my god. Alright, I wanted to equip that. We want to dump that stuff off. That one we want to disenchant. So we have some stuff to disenchant. Let's go disenchant some stuff. Oh! Well, we tripped on the carpet. That is the Astrid voice. Oh, we can actually go up a level. Let's see if we have... Do we have anything else here for enchanting? We have 2 grand soul gems. We should probably spend the night first. Well, let's sleep for an hour. Just enough to go up a level. And we should probably put this either into stamina or magicka. I'm thinking stamina. We have 1 perk to increase. Only 1? Wow, where should we put it? Oh, so many choices. One-handed or two-handed or block. What's this on block? Time block. Assume a defensive position for 1 second after raising your shield or weapon, blocking 30% more damage, staggering attackers in melee range. Do not block an attack. This time you cannot attempt another time block for 2 seconds. We'll do that. Alright. What kind of enchantments do we know? Because we got 2 black soul gems, baby. Should we? Do the scythe? No. We should probably do the twin blade. Or we should do the other flip dagger. Let's do the other flip dagger. And why don't we do something like shock damage? Only 12 points of shock damage? Yeah, I'm not very happy about that. What about frost? 12 points of frost damage. So here we got, 12 points of fire damage and 6 seconds. That's just... We're doing that. Just a better enchantment. Should we change her circlet? I wanted to see what she looked like with this other circlet on. Because she's wearing this one now, which isn't bad. But let's see what she looks like with this one on. Okay, that's kind of... I think I'll pass on that one. Yeah, we'll pass on that one. I do like this one, but it doesn't match her armor. Be better if she was wearing silver armor. So I think we're going back to the one she had on. That one. That tires are out. All right, I think we're gonna lose the scythe. It's cool, but don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're picking those things up. We don't want to pick them up. We want to drop them off. Keeping those, keeping that. Oops. Rivendell is 30. All right. Armor. Okay. I'm getting Morrowind vibes. Gotta keep the elves here, because that's how we fill our pipe with. And I want to keep the hawk feathers, because that's how we cure disease. Bones. We don't have any bones. Said no bone for you. We still have Meridia's beacon. We have a shovel. We don't have a broom, though. Should really pick up a broom. This is garbage. We have a tankard we need to get rid of. Those are really cool. And I have never seen those before. All right, so this should be drink. And below that should be food. You know, Islam, like for real, sad that Bethesda will update Skyrim again? Yeah. Eight times I think is a little bit of an exaggeration, but you're close. You're very close. That's why I stopped at special edition. I mean, it was a worthy update to bring it to 64-bit. Okay, that was huge. That was good job, Bethesda. That was huge. But this anniversary edition, that was a straight money grab. That's all that was. They didn't even make any content themselves. They gave away Creation Club content. So that's, now you're making money off of other people's work. We have 72 orcish arrows. We should probably equip those. We've got the iron arrows equipped right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No way. What's that all about? Everybody drink. Orcish arrow. Dawnguard ESM. It's because you came back. We haven't had a crash in quite a while, but this is kind of interesting because I made the orcish arrows. But it says Dawnguard. So I'm wondering. So let's write that down. 000139BB. I need to look at that. You're okay with the modders getting paid? Work with this, has made enough money off of this now. So. No, that it's not an NPC. I was in the staff. So I need to check this ID number. It says it's coming from Dawnguard. So I'm wondering what in Dawnguard uses orcish arrows. And it's messing with, well, it shouldn't mess with it. The form ID should be the same. So let's take a look at that. It's a good time for me to grab a new Astrid too. So let's load all of this. And I gotta recycle more coffee. I'll be back. Oh, but I'm much better now. All right, let's look at this. Orcish arrows. Okay, it says background done. Okay, form ID, we're looking at 000139BB. And let's find out what's going on with Dawnguard here. Orcish arrows. So yeah, they're here and they're here. So this is data size 201. This is data size 205. What is it adding? Weapon material Orcish. It's just adding a keyword. And it's just changing the keyword count. Well, non-bolt, 12, 3.1. Everything else is the same. So that was a really weird crash. Because nothing else is overwriting it. It's just adding web material Orcish keyword. It just adds that keyword. That shouldn't change anything. Weird. Get extra data without locking. Get enchantment. Yeah, it's definitely mentioning the Orcish arrow. Item card info. I wonder why it's asking for the item card info. Interesting. Well, I don't know about that. Because I can't find anything there. So why don't we go grab the Astrid that we want. Oops. This one. Let's go here, my download history, which is extensive. 97 pages of download history. I downloaded a couple of mods. So Truly Burned Astrid is a good one. And this is Skyrim Ladies. This is the Astrid I like. She looks wicked. Yeah, 12th of March. So we definitely want that one. And I want the Truly Burned. So instead of her still having hair, she's burned and bald. They have a blind version too. Because it, it wouldn't make sense that she would still have hair being burned, right? So yeah, we're grabbing that again too. Do we want the vanilla head? We like the blind one. Vanilla head, blind eyes. Okay. So apparently we already have that one. But we don't have this one. This one we do have. And we're just going to replace it. And this one, so we have it under mesh and texture overwrites. It's a good place for it. Skyrim ladies, this is going to go, hey ladies. Send to separator NPC. Overhaul edits. You know, it might need to go into overhauls because Pandorables is in here and it's overwriting Pandorable. Can the GAN CTD for no reason? Can the game CTD for no reason? No, it always has a reason. Sometimes the reasons are kind of obscure, like Shadow Scene node. Sometimes the game engine doesn't. This I want to leave there even though it's redundant, because it's not entirely redundant. Okay, so that's skin, and that's hair. So maybe it is entirely redundant. But I think I need that in there for the AIO. So I need to leave that there. We can do this is overriding. So that's Pandorable's Astrid. That's a good enough place for it. We'll leave it there. And what else did we want to do? Oh, Inferno. Let's look at the fires. So the Inferno torches are a little bit much. So we need to reinstall Inferno. Let's find fire. Fire. It might be... Thought I had a compatibility patch between the two, but maybe not. Reinstall that. Core files. So do we want the ENB light or no ENB light? We like the ENB light. 2K. Normal or brighter? How about normal? Realistic, fantasy, or lighter? I kind of like the fantasy hue. You can make them huge. That's 4 times. So this is 1 times, this is 2 times, this is 4 times. That's why it's called Inferno. I went for the 2 times on the spell flames. So this is the log options. Vanilla, Embers HD. I kind of like the Embers HD one because I like the the coals, the hot coals underneath it. To me, that's more realistic. Flame meshes patch. It says optional plugin. Restore flame-related static models back to vanilla. Okay, yes. Okay. So it wasn't Inferno. Yeah, ENB Light. We're doing the ENB Light. So let's reinstall Embers. Embers XD Flames. What's up, Mustafa? Let's make this bigger so everybody can see. So we have Embers XD Flames, or XD Flames Burnt Orange, or Golden Yellow, Inferno Flames, or Vanilla Flames. And this is Lights customization. So we're going to use the Embers XD Burnt Orange Flames. Particle light quality, high quality, light intensity, normal. And then we have Lux Orbis that we're running. Magic add-on. Embers XD style overhaul to fire spells. Yes. Forges, yes. Torches. The Embers XD style overhaul to torches, both carried and wall mounted, requires Ember XD style flames to be selected. And we did select that. Or smoking torches and candles. Please make sure to select the relevant patch in the patch section. So we need the smoking torches and candles patch. And we want the lava craters. So now we need the replaces the default gray torch smoke, thick black smoke. No. Alternatives, torch flame style, default no. 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 Less flying embers. No burnt wood glow. That we want. Magic particle, we want the particle lights. We want parallax. We want particle light on the torches. Non-sticky torch flame. Well, we want the sticky torch flame. Reduced embers glow. We're going to leave that as it is. This removes snow cover from snowy campsites. No, we like the snow. We like that. So we need to make sure that we have, so this is JK's Dragon Reach. ENB Light, Magic Hand FX. Compatibility patch for ENB Light. It's got to load after ENB Light. Lux Via. We don't use Lanterns of Skyrim. ENB Light complete version in WizKid mods. Talk Discord server. Cool. Smoking torches and candles, we need that. Install it, replace it. So this should fix our torch candles and should fix our Astrid. Loot it. apply it. What's up, John? Now we're making sure there only should be 2 that should be unclicked. That's one of them, Vermina's Torpor. The other one is JS Coins and Purses, or Purses and Septums, excuse me. And everything else should be turned on. So both of these need to be turned on. That's why you check. Okay, we're good. Fired up. So, means I'm going to have to recompile it. The good news is when you make subtle changes to the load order, after you've already compiled it once in Wabbajack, it's only going to, it'll go through everything and find the changes that you made. All right, Ireshot. Oh, you're streaming. Okay. That means I'm probably going to turn it off and turn you guys over to Ireshot here shortly and let him stream. I've been streaming all day. How long have I been on? 6 hours. We solved a few problems. I want to check on the Astrid. Oh, no problem, Ireshot. Yeah, he's getting out here because he's going to hop on stream, and here in about 8 minutes he's going to be on. So I've got 8 minutes to check these things out, and then I'm going to stop streaming and send you guys over to Ireshot. Ireshot, post your link before you leave, so people know where to go. I'm pretty sure they all know where to go, but post it anyway for the lurkers in the background. He's going to do a marathon stream? Cool. Yeah, the clock's a ticking. I'm waiting for it to start up. I'm waiting for the game to start up. I've got 7 minutes. I'll make it. Thanks, Gears. Good job with the Link Ninja stuff going on. Gears is the Link Ninja. Yeah, Gears got you. All right. Come on, I've only got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Nico Fresh. Come on, game. Start. Go, 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 go. Are we going to make it? Still got 6 minutes. We're going to make it. I want to take a look at a torch on a wall, and I want to look at Astrid. Those are the 2 things I want to check. So I want to see the new Astrid, and I want to see the Embers XD flames, not the Inferno flames on the torch. Then I'll be happy. All right, I got 5 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. You can do it. Wow, at one point I had 11 people in here. Wow. I should probably make that bigger in the corner because it's difficult to read. We'll see. Riva tuner. I mean, I can read it, but I don't know if you guys can read it. Depends if you're on a phone, there's no way you're reading that. Do it all night. No, Ireshot's going to do it all night. I'm going to eat some dinner. My wife told me she ordered Indian food, so we get to have Indian food, probably in about an hour. Plus, I got to feed the dogs. It's about the doggies' dinner time, so got to do that. And then, like I said, I want to make sure Astrid looks good and the torches look good. And then I don't know if I want to worry about recompiling the mod list or not yet. I mean, I guess I can. But I don't want to recompile it every day. I mean, it does take a few hours to upload it. They're doing good. Harley's laying right behind me sleeping. And Angel, I mean, I still wash the beds every day because Angel still, her med levels aren't correct yet. So she can't hold her bladder when she sleeps. Not her fault. So that's the Embers XD patch Inferno. Okay. That's the one that makes the Fires Inferno that we didn't want. But she's doing good. She's putting on weight, which is good. And she was out running around with the other dogs today in the park and having a good time. So, yeah. That's all good. Are we over encumbered? Yes, we are. That's why we're moving slow. Okay, so we need to go back here and dump. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, probably all that stuff. What about armor? We do have some armor we need to get rid of. And weapons. So we'll start with armor and weapons. Recompiling like it once a month should be pretty good, don't you think, Nico? Well, once I straighten out the issues, most of the issues, I want to put out a good version more publicly than just on my well, right now it's just on my Google Drive, but I'll probably put one out actually on the GitHub. Oh crap, I did it again. On the GitHub server. Just so it'll be there for all time. Okay. I need to dump this stuff off, so this is what we lost. Keeping that. We dumped the hawk feathers, didn't we? Can always come back and get more. I think we do have a cure disease potion. We'll just keep that. Wow, 24. We're carrying a bunch of that stuff too. Minor healing, 35. Don't think we need that many of those. Why are we... we're going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Oh, crud. That was a cure disease potion. Okay, I don't care. We're keeping that. Keeping those. Dumping that. Dumping those. Dumping that. Dumping that. Minor healing, we don't need those. That we're keeping. Keeping those, keeping that, dumping these. Okay, that looks better. Wood. We don't need 22. I do want one more. Pulled pork over pastel. Oh, that sounds good. Pulled pork's always good. Like me some seared pig flesh. Here we want to get rid of the tankard. I wonder why I have... That's interesting. Okay. It's a bummer I got to do this all over again, you know? Oh, no, not that. That. No, give me the shelf. There we go. Okay. I should probably throw a save right here. So should we check this again? Is this gonna crash if we look at Orcish arrows? This is where it crashed last time, Orcish arrows, right? So let's look at an Orcish arrow. Okay, no crash. So like I said, sometimes it's I don't know, it's kind of random. So it actually auto-equipped the Orcish. But are they actually equipped? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Crap, I'm over time. Everybody should book and go watch Ireshot. Okay, we're back to our regular flames. That's good. Why is that empty? $18, $21. No wonder we're over encumbered. All right, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I am still going to check on Astrid, though. But yeah, Ire Shot's on. You should watch him. I like those, but I don't know where to put them. So that one Welkin stone looked like... All right. What are we doing now on weight? 206. We're looking good there. We've got some books to dump off. Anything we got to read? Go lay down, dog. Okay. Then we need to go see Astrid and dump off some books. Try not to trip on the carpet. Why did we? Okay, what are we at for weight now? 193. That's good. Let's go see Astrid. See if she's the new model. Then I'm going to call it. Astrid, you're naked. Oh my gosh, why are you naked, Astrid? Where's Astrid? Now you're not naked.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
I can't tell if she's...
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Because she's wearing a hood and looking down. Yeah, that's the new one. I can tell by the eyes. I think it is. I don't know. Can't tell. That's Sithis. Murder the innocent. Pray while sacrificing a human heart. Send your victim to the void. Argonians. Alright, so we're going to save the game right here. She looks all happy with herself. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. You should go check out the link that's up there and go see Ire Shot's stream. He's probably going to go for the whole 24-hour stream thing. He's a nut. But it should be good. So until next time, peeps, thanks for hanging out. We're making good progress. We solved some issues today. We took care of the torch. We took care of a different Astrid. Took care of the missing ash things. I need to do the twigs and the grass cache. I will do that off stream. So until next time, peace.